Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. DigiPaul, thank you for the 45-month inning, dude. Thank you, hope you're good. It's time, yeah. I hope all is well. God, I feel tired. I went and watched that Brutalist film yesterday. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know how long it was. And after about an hour and 3/4, it paused for a second for a 15-minute interval, and then I realised it was 3 hours and 35 minutes long. Holy shit, that's a long film. I did do no research at all. I just kind of liked the cast and thought it looked... I read like a line synopsis about the film, so I went and watched it. My God. That is one long bitch, I tell you. It's quite a good film. It's quite a good film, but my God, is it long. Good performances. Here's a shout for you. Here's a shout for you. It's there's a chance in my mind that Adrien Brody might win Best Actor at the Oscars, and possibly Guy Pearce might win Best Supporting Actor. They are both really, really good in it. But yeah, it's a strange film. A bit like some Scorsese film. It's so long. A little bit like that last one that Scorsese did. It's a bit like that. It's just so long. Hey Paul, I found a Sakal style generator on Deerisle. It's in Old Town next to the store. I haven't managed to find the connecting bunkers. Blimey Bender, that's cool. I don't even know which one Old Town is. No, not The Irishman. The one with it's got DiCaprio in it, and it's about settling in America, and he's ripping off the local tribe and whatnot. He's marrying them to get money and stuff. And I've only watched it once, but my God, is it long? It's on Apple at the moment. It's but similar to The Irishman as well, yeah. What film was I talking about? It's called The Brutalist. It's got Adrien Brody in it, and Guy Pearce, and Felicity Jones, and it's got a good cast. Killers of the Flower Moon, that's exactly it. Thank you, Doinkle. I quite enjoyed the film. I went and watched it yesterday, but it was long. Very, very beautiful, really cool soundtrack. It was a really nicely made film, but it was one of those where you can enjoy it for the painstaking effort that's been put into it. But there's probably not enough story for 3 hours, 35 minutes. It's more of a story of that time things happen very slowly. Very, very cool though. I did enjoy it, but I don't think it's necessarily a film you need to see at the cinema. Right, you've got a blank screen at the moment. It should turn up. There we go. I was just going to say it should turn up. Bill, thank you. Well, the intro music is the old... Oh, wow. Right, okay. Start swinging. Damn it! To be honest, I think dying is probably good because I'd like to start afresh anyway. I was just going to say he might bandage before he kills me, but no. Kind of good. The baseball bat is a bit better. Baseball bats and shovels are a bit better against players than they used to be. This wasn't long ago where if you had a knife you would win. We're actually really close to where I just died. I think we're really quite close to where I just died. Let's have another go. Yeah, I certainly hit him 3 times, I think. He might have 2 or 3 bleeds, but just delivered him some food, basically. I think we can still have a crack, though. We'll go back and have another go. Actually, if you remember, I was having a really cool adventure on Deerisle on Friday, and then the dude's brother turned up, and it was blatantly obvious the dude's brother was watching the stream, and it kind of ruined it. So, whilst I don't blame the guy I was playing with, and it's just one of those things that happened, it's kind of nice in a way to start afresh, because now, if anything happens, it's starting on a fresh life. I've not got to worry about how I can make a YouTube video from the content when it was... Right, it's this way I need to go. I wish I'd gone a bit more left. It's funny how stuff looks when you're on the when you're up the hill there. I couldn't immediately recognise it, but now I can. I'm here. I know where I need to go. Been out for a walk in this nasty weather? No. I've not been out for a walk. I've not had the best weekend in the world. I keep saying this, but it's not stuff I can really talk about right now. But let's just say IRL is not very fun. And hopefully there's light at the end of the tunnel. Foxhole, thank you for the 19 months. Sploided, thank you very much for the support as well. Food Stamp, cheers for the support. Gordon Graves, thank you for the super chat. Oh, that was the other day, as was Food Stamp. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sploided and Foxhole were the new ones. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's going to improve anytime soon. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to... yeah, anyway, I'm not very good at pretending, right? I'm having a shit time, IRL. I don't know when that's going to stop. I don't know. But I'm enjoying internet with me. I'm just... You know the show Severance? At the moment, I could do with being severed, but from real life. Which I don't really mean, but you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, it's a bit like that at the moment. We are really close to where I just punched that dude. Well, knifed that dude. I seriously doubt they'll still be there because it's taken me too long to get back, but you never know. Cheers, Kim. Thank you.
Glad to be back on Twitch. Glad to see you are still here streaming and all.
Sploided. Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for the bits and the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. I think the house is just over here. I watched a clip yesterday from someone who got a double headshot. The second was collateral from the ricochet. How cool is that? That's cool. Elite Fighter, thank you. Hi, Monster CJT Colin. How you doing? Hope Sunday ends better for me. It will end better for me so long as the Bills beat the Chiefs later. You know that I'm going to be up late tonight. I'm going to watch the foosball. What's a good Deadfall server highly populated? In here, I don't know. I don't know if Deadfall is that popular right now. I don't know if there's a full pop one or not, if I'm honest. I haven't played Deadfall in ages. Beer drinker who likes to get into this, what would you recommend to get started on? Balvenie Double Wood is a really, really good starter one. It's just easy going and a kind of little bit sort of almost like toffee in a way. But don't be alarmed if you don't like toffee. It doesn't taste like it. We're talking like hints, right? But it's nice and easy going. Balvenie Doublewood is a really good one to try to see if you're going to like whiskey or not. Doublewood, not the Caribbean cask, which is fine, but it's a bit more money, and I think the Doublewood's slightly better.
Good luck on the runs.
Kansas is my neighbour. I've got to go for him. Seal, are they not your local team though? Like, if you've got a team local to you, then they should be your local rival, not your neighbour. You can strip barbed wire into normal wire. Yeah, you can. I've never bothered though, but you can. That's the house. There's no way the dude's still going to be in there. Oh, he was cooking food, I suppose, but the fire's gone out. He's not there now, I don't think. Bowmore 12 isn't awful as well, fairly cheap. It's not a good whiskey to try if you're trying whiskey for the first time, though, dude. Isla malts are very smoky. Bowmore Isla. Isla is not a good first try whiskey. In my opinion, anyway.
51 bleeding months, but I'm a tight Yorkshire man. TRMZ love.
He burnt his food. Why is the Parker down there? That's annoying me. Right, I'm just going to run this way. We might be able to catch up with this dude. I do still have the fishing rod, which is pretty cool. It's a separate slot. Okay, so I can wear a top. What's this? Oh, there's a scarf slot. That's new. And a beard slot. Yeah, that's different. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Duct tape is ruined, yeah. Oh, I haven't got time for you. Fuck off. GS man, dude. 51 bleeding months. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Bowmore has a caramel additive in it. I don't think Bowmore 12 that I noticed has caramel in it. He might be right, by the way, but that's not something I'm aware of. Bowmore is quite mentholic and smoky, and it's just not a good whiskey to try. I'm not aware of regular Bowmore having a caramel additive in it, but might be right. I certainly didn't notice it. But yeah, Bowmore's I quite like Bowmore. Bowmore 18 is amazing, but yeah, it's not a good starter whiskey. Starter whiskies need to be more like Speyside, like more on the honey and sherry side of things, and not on the smoke and menthol side of things. If you could name a whiskey, what would you name it as? Nutsack. Glenmorangie's not bad. Yeah, Glenmorangie's not bad. I just think Balvenie Doublewood's a bit nicer than Glenmorangie is all. I don't know what I'd call a whiskey. That's a question I need more time to prepare, but Nutsack is what it is for now. Up your bum a habbin. Something about the film I watched yesterday, The Brutalist, it really has the style of a film that is based on a real person. So I didn't do any research about the film. I watched the whole film. I really enjoyed it. At the end, I wasn't really sure if it was fiction or if it was based on a real, like, life events. I wasn't sure. I had to look it up. Turns out it wasn't based on real life events. It was all fiction. That's not a spoiler. That's him. That's my baseball bat. That's his meat. Why am I still out of breath? It's him, isn't it? Yeah, it's him. I may not have got you the first time, but I've got you this time! I waited all that time just to make sure he knew it was me. That's petty, isn't it? It's my food as well, look. What is going on with the inventory today? Why does it keep putting things in weird orders? I thought we'd catch him up. And I do feel bad in as far as I caused it all, right? I'm the aggressor. He's not. He's just got done dirty. However, at this point, I'd just like to point out, where's that guy's karma, okay? Everyone goes on about DayZ's karma. I know my YouTube video yesterday currently talks about when karma goes full circle. I don't believe in karma, but I do believe in trying to get views on your video. I certainly don't believe in DayZ karma. If there was such a thing as DayZ karma, that guy wouldn't be dead, I would. Right? Like, I've just got revenge on that guy for me trying to kill him. You know, how is that? How does that work? Burnside Reserve. Now, there's an idea. I just thought perhaps we should check the jacket. 24 slots. 16 slots. We'll have his Parker. So that's the guy. He's got his wolf steak. Is he fucking around with wolf steak before? I don't think he fully understands. He don't know what he do. Right, I got my hunting knife back. That's good, isn't it? That's really good. Oni! Another step. Love to run. Here comes Mr. Karma, yeah. Didn't get much of a drink at the well there. Oh well. I was actually just Googling while I was drinking at the well. More 12 additive. Yeah, I don't think it says anything about additives. Added caramel colour. So it's got a colour added to it. It doesn't have caramel added to it. A lot of whiskies can have a colour added to it. Now that's not ideal, but if it's the entry level malt, that's not uncommon, you know. Like, so a lot of whiskies can be coloured, and that just means that it makes it look more saleable. It makes it look more of an appealing colour. Now, is it ideal? No. Like, you'd prefer your whiskey not to be coloured, but it doesn't change the flavour. It just changes the appearance, right? So there's no caramel flavour added, as far as I can see with my very quick Google search. I didn't think there was, because it doesn't taste like there is. It has a slight hint of a kind of caramel flavour to it, but it's not an additive. It's in the whiskey. They've just changed the colour a bit of it. Check hunting stand for rifle. I just want to get up here and away from that dude, to be honest. I can't believe he was cooking wolf steak. That's weird. There's more chance of a blaze at these picnic tables than there is back there at the hunting stand, anyway. Village, thank you very, very much. Yeah, some whiskey is coloured and some isn't, and the better the quality of the whiskey, well, it's never. The better the quality, it's never coloured. It's always natural, right? But a lot of like entry level malts, the sort of 40%ish ABB, 10 or 12%, sorry, 10 or 12-year-old kind of standard ones can be coloured.
Happy Sunday. Hope you are well, Paul. TRMZ heart.
Right, don't want to drink eat any more of that yet. I need to save space to have a good old glug at the well. Let's hope we don't die. Furoface, happy Sunday. Hope you're good as well. Looking forward to the foosball later. The American foosball. Shows how much it's on my mind right now. I've not even mentioned the 4-1 win yesterday and how good that is for Liverpool. You know, I think Arsenal were incredibly unlucky to have a player sent off, but then they were it shouldn't have been a sending off, no way. Then they were incredibly lucky that Wolves were dumb and got one of theirs sent off and let them win. It could have been a 0-0. That'd have been good, but it would have been harsh on Arsenal. They definitely didn't deserve a sending off. That was a joke. Ardbeg's good, yeah. I quite like Ardbeg. It's kind of smoky, but a little bit more subtle than, say, Lagavulin or something. Wonder where he got the wolf. He could have just stumbled across a pile of wolf meat, or as a new spawn, quite often you'll find a pile of wolf meat where someone's cut one up. Maybe they've cut it up and taken the fat, and he was not really realising that if you ate that, it made you sick. You know, a lot of people don't know yet, so he might have just found the wolf meat. You know, I doubt he killed it, like you say.
Cartoons. We got morning TRMZ. Thank you for the great time.
Fox, yeah, thank you. Sequisha, who's another streamer that occasionally does DayZ, he often calls his stream morning cartoons because of the time he plays. Am I familiar with Glen Monarch? I am not, no. It's not one that I'm familiar with at all, dude. Bang, your last video. Thank you, DCL. Yeah, it's fun. It was a fun little account. I have to say, Finn did a top job to get that out. So that happened on Tuesday. No. It happened on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. But we only decided for that to be the video on Thursday. I was trying to carry that character on and got the character killed on Wednesday. So it was Tuesday, and I was going to try and carry it on Wednesday and couldn't. So he only edited it on Thursday, and to get it turned around for Saturday is really, really good. Like, it's nice to get the video out. I wasn't sure there'd be a video this weekend, and that one was a nice, fun one.
I don't watch football, but you guys are tempting me. I do drink whiskey, though. If you enjoy Redbreast 12, you will love Shankly. Also, I wear watches on my wrist, which shows I can get with the times.
Very cool, Viking. Yeah, me too. I've never heard of Shankly. I presume it's Irish. I'm not an expert on Shankly. I certainly like Redbreast of any sort, and Green Spot, Yellow Spot. I quite like Powers Reserve as well. That was decent. Very similar to yeah, maybe just not quite Yellow Spot, but close. But yeah, they're all very, very good. The guy rolling for his life was hilarious. Yeah, Cannon Fodder, thank you for the gifted sub. Viking Fox Paradox, thank you very much for the support, dude. Macmore, thank you as well for the tier 3, no less, dude. Thank you very, very much.
What's your go-to streaming fit?
I don't think I understood the question. What's my go-to streaming fit? Is that a street way of saying clothes? I presume it is. If I'm going to answer it on the basis that you're asking me what I'm wearing, but I don't speak street unless Maggie teaches it me. I'm going to go with joggers and a t-shirt. Yeah, joggers and a t-shirt. Tony was good, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get more people giving me stick in the comments for going, fuck Tony! Anyone that I hear, anyone I meet that's called Tony, I'm always reminded of that, what's your name? That, right? So I have a hard time not wanting to shout it, you know? Balvini Doublewood, Adam. What's proper 12 like? It's meant to be dog shit. It's meant to be dog shit. I've not bothered trying it because anybody that reviews it says it's dog shit. Joggers is what Americans call sweatpants. Yeah, that's right. So I'm wearing sweatpants, some fluffy thermal socks, and an old t-shirt that I only wear in the house. Well, Reed, thank you very much for the support. Daika, thank you as well. Zagorki bars are on me! Proper 12 isn't bad at all. And somebody else says proper shite, proper 12 is shit. If you like it, try hard. The reality is everyone's taste buds are different, you know, like, if you like it, you're not wrong, you know, I'm not, but the general consensus is it's not worth the price and there's better whiskey around, you know, but that doesn't mean that some people aren't going to like it, you know.
Is awful. Drink some Weller like a man.
Wells Bells, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. That'll bring in the ladies, yeah, I know. Sweatpants, old t-shirt, fluffy socks combo. And underneath all that is a fat man with a thin person trying to get out. Alright, let me say plump. I could do with getting back on the health kick again. I completely lost my way through the second half of last year. I think Conor McGregor was too busy practicing to become the world's best actor and took his foot off the learning how to distill whiskey pedal. You know, like he was too busy getting that good at acting. You know, like he didn't have time to be as good at acting as he is making whiskey. Dude, that dude will make money out of it. He's made so much money.
Alas, the Oscars
It is.
were
Whiskey
more
is always down
important
to
than
someone's
whiskey
taste, too,
awards.
Flower. But there are some that are not as good as others, for sure. You know, but people will like some. Like everybody, it's the same as music, isn't it? People have different tastes in music. Same difference, you know. But there are some that the general consensus is that it's maybe not worth the money, and Proper 12 is definitely one of those. But there is always going to be a niche set of taste buds that are going to love it, you know. BK's good. Oh, more food. What one's that? Dog food. Metro. Alas, the Oscars were more important than the Whiskey Awards. Yeah. I'm sure Conor McGregor will be vying for the Oscars soon enough. Did you not see Roadhouse? Oh, that menacing grin. I don't think he's even involved with Proper 12 anymore, is he? I don't think he is, but anyway. Not at the moment, Cayuga. We were wanting to go to Gran Canaria in the early part of the year, but we've got too much on at the moment. 127 has not dropped to stable yet, Jacob, I know. Hi, Laurenthian. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Sergeant Skills, I've not played Scum much recently. No, hello by the way. Hope you're good. I've done a few sponsored streams on Scum.
H is on the lounge crook, up way past his bedtime.
Oh, someone's Australian. I'll get back to you about Scum in a second, Sergeant Dude. Don't let me forget, okay? Hello, Hudson. I hope you're well. Crook.
Happy Sunday. Thanks
Crook.
for keeping us all company. You do more than Yarno TRMZ love.
Thank you very, very much. The streams help me too, believe it or not. Thank you very much, Tails. I hope you're on the mend, Hudson. Crook, for those that don't know, is Aussie for real. He's crook, mate. Crook's truth. Bouncer's crook. He's got a gammy leg. Get him in the U. Sorry, you might not understand that. That's perfect Australian. Bouncer is what they call every dog in Australia. A bit like every quarterback is Dan Marino. It's a similar kind of thing. Have I played Scum? In the last couple of years, Sergeant, I played Scum a couple of times for sponsored streams, so I've been sponsored to play Scum. Haven't done so for about a year, and I haven't played Scum for about a year. So the reality is, the cold hard truth is, the last times I've played Scum, it's been sponsored. Every time I play it, though, I'm impressed by elements of it massively. It's a really in-depth game in so many ways. And there are people that are definitely going to prefer it to DayZ. It's just that I'm not one of them, you know. DayZ is better at doing the stories and the authenticity of encounters and things. It just feels more of a story survival game, and that's what I really like, you know. So DayZ is my one. I do have a lot of appreciation for some of the things Scum can do. It just doesn't feel as authentic when you're in an encounter, you know. Have I got a favourite loadout in DayZ? Not really, dude. I don't really. Sometimes I'll take a different gun just because I fancy it, you know, but if it's a Blaze or a Tundra or a Mosin, I'm happy with that. I don't really mind. And then combine it with pretty much any of the assault rifles, I'm kind of happy. That's an optimum sort of level of loadout. The DMR is the best gun in the game, closely followed by the SVD, but I'm not desperate to have them every life or anything, you know, like... I'm happy enough with whatever sniper rifle and close range I can get. SKS is decent if I can't get an assault rifle, whatever, you know. I'm not so stressed about having a particular loadout. Strictly speaking, my favourite sniper rifle is the Blaze, but I don't even take that all the time. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Who is next for me to show the ropes after Muller and Amish, said Whackgatter. That's a troll question for those that don't know. Who's next? I'm helping Joito tomorrow, Whackgatter. So I'm teaming up with Joito tomorrow. And I'm impressed with her resilience, to be honest, because the last time we played, I killed her in the most awful way. It's the worst team kill I've ever done the last time I played with Joito, and she's turning up tomorrow for some more of that shit.
Happy
Matt,
49
thank
months
you.
from Texas.
Thank you for the resub. Chopper down, Irish Medic, thank you very much. Mr. Roundtree, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, Hudson. Hope you feel well real soon, dude. Thank you for the super chat round. Any clip of the team kill? It was actually in a video. It was in a video. It was a horrendous ending to a video as well. So it was a just before Christmas, but it was a really nice video with a truly awful ending. Surprisingly, she's still willing to team up with you. Because of my fluffy socks, I reckon. Have I ever had oatcakes? Yeah. Vitamins. Vitamins! I didn't realise I'd shot at originally Funeral Face, because if I'd realised, I wouldn't have shot, you know, like, I genuinely thought it was the enemy going on con wearing an armband. How long have I been playing DayZ? Rude, I first played the game on, I think the date exactly was January the 2nd, 2014. So pretty much one of the earliest patches of the initial DayZ standalone release. Vitamins spawn at boats. They seem to on Deerisle, dude. I don't know about other maps, though. How's my day going? Let's just say good. Let's just say good. Why'd you say vitamins? It's so American. Well, I said vitamins first, Sid. I said my way first, and then I said vitamins afterwards. Don't worry. I'm well versed in all of the languages, both English and American. Nay, Soy, I went with the Commanders, and the reason for that is that I wanted to go with them against the Lions, and I wimped out. And so I feel I owe it to them to go with them against the Eagles today. Trouble in Triangletown was one of my very earliest videos. It wasn't the very earliest, but it was certainly third or fourth at the latest. It was a really, really early video. Trouble in Triangletown, which is God, I can't remember the name of it now. Where the car park is and the fire station and whatnot. I can't. That one, yeah. Sparta, I try to stream ideally Sunday through to Thursday is my regular schedule, but my regular schedule's been a bit up in the air lately, so last week I missed Sunday. But yeah, normally I do stream on a Sunday, all being well. Chennai Palana is the name of the town. I remembered it all on my own. Any plans on another challenge mode game like Lights Out? Lucid, if there's another Lights Out, I'll be in it straight away, but with stuff like that, you need someone to put it on. So there is an event in February that Ariana's doing, like a battle for Scalisti Island, which is kind of fun. Well, it's very fun, actually. I like that event, but I'm not aware of any others at the moment. Missed ammo in the house. The near one or the far one? I got an M4, I presume that's an M16, Jim Bob, right? M4 and an M16. The M4 is better than the M16. It can go full auto, it has a higher rate of fire. There ain't no bullets in here. You can put scopes on it, it has lower recoil. This tuna, I don't know how I missed that. Where am I missing these bullets then? What's my favourite location in Chernerus? My favourite location in Chernerus is between Berziki and Electro. Sorry, Electro, that's a long way. Alright Garrett, this is for you. Between Bereziki and Svetlo, the coastal area and the cliffs and the rocks around there, that's my favourite area in Chernerus. Have you ever dabbled in the world of PUBG? Yeah, I was a PUBG partner in the very early days of PUBG, so when it first launched, they had 4 weekends that streamers could play and then give out keys to their viewers.
47 and
I was in that,
Love you, bye.
I did play PUBG in the first year. I've never played it pretty much since. I stopped playing PUBG just after the first new map came out. I only really ever played Erangel, or whatever it was called. Yeah, Ariana's hosted a previous Skillisty event, but she did the Kings and the Queens of the Castle and some other stuff too, Ladies of Livonia and... Ravi, dude, thank you very much for the support. Coming in. More Kale, thank you as well. I think I am going to get the 5090. I watched one review of it the other day, which seemed reasonably positive. I know it's not going to make a huge difference to DayZ. Someone's going to tell me it's overkill in a minute. As a creator, having a 5090 makes a lot of sense because it will help my stream be better quality. So I'm not getting it for DayZ. I'm getting it because I stream from the graphics card that I play on. Do I play any other games off stream? Pocket Billiards. Not much, no. I occasionally play the Switch with the kids when they're here. If I had time, and I mean a lot of time, I might play Tarkov briefly off stream here and there. I think I could enjoy it off stream. I don't really want to stream it, but I don't have the time, dude. Like, I probably wouldn't play Tarkov either. Like, if I have 3 hours and I really want to just chill out, once every blue moon, we're talking maybe once a year, I'll come and play DayZ for a couple of hours just to clear my head, and a bit like it's a bit like going for a walk, but it's 10 PM and it's too late to go for a walk, really, unless you want to get mugged. You know, I'll do that once in a blue moon, but we're talking once or twice a year. I don't game in my spare time so much because I'm doing so much of it 5 days a week doing this, right? So this room where I've got my PC doesn't feel like a hobby room. It feels like where I come to do what I do for a living, right? So I tend to want to get out of here when I'm not doing whatever that is. I think I'm going to try Reforger at some point. I keep saying that and I haven't done it yet, but I will. I think I'm going to try regular Reforger for a good while, though. I don't have any strict intentions to try Reforger DayZ. I want to try just Reforger. And the reason for that is that I just don't think I want to play the Milsim version of DayZ. I'd rather play the Milsim, if that makes sense. So I think I do need to try Reforger. It's certainly having a big shooting popularity at the moment, right, which is good. But it's seeming the reason for that is because it's improved so much in recent months and it's really taking off. So I would like to have another look, and I think that would be wise. Watch Smack play it, did you? Very cool. Yeah, he. I saw he on Twitter. He's no longer at TSM after something like 6 years. You've been doing Reforger, have you, Juito? Blimey. Maybe I can kill you in that. We could, if DayZ treats us poorly tomorrow, maybe we could switch. But I haven't got it installed, so I'll probably forget and then I'll say no. But if DayZ's going bad, maybe you can show me the ropes tomorrow. I'm on all day tomorrow, so you never know. What did I just say? Maybe I can kill you on Armour Reforger as well. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? Not content with team killing you on one game, I'm going to team kill you on another 2. all day. Well, I'm on from about midday until Alf annoys me enough to leave, so about 1 o'clock. Isn't DayZ a map off H1Z1? No, it's not. H1Z1 came out way after DayZ came out, dude. H1Z1 Just Survive came out in something like, I want to say 2015 or 2016. And it came out really raw, and it was probably 2015 off the top of my head. But DayZ had been around as a mod since 2011-ish, maybe sooner, and it was a standalone game in December 2013.
Hi,
long
Paul.
before
Feeling
H1Z1 Just Survive was inspired by
last night
DayZ.
for my birthday. Glad to have my favorite streamer to watch while I feel sorry for myself. Can't recover as quick in my mid-30s.
Stu, yeah, I'm finding the same now that I'm 38. I struggle a little bit. Only had one whiskey last night as a result. Stu, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. The only way to not get hangovers is to drink every day, which is not a good thing to do. I'm not encouraging that, but if you like you got a bad hangover today, if you had the same amount of alcohol tonight as you had last night, you wouldn't have the same level of hangover tomorrow. And that's true. However, it's a really bad thing to do, so I'm not encouraging that. I'm just saying it's a fact, right? Yeah, H1Z1 was its own thing, and it as a survival game, it wasn't really my cup of tea, and then it became a battle royale game, and then it got kind of usurped by PUBG and Fortnite and so on, and became less of a thing. Just drink water while drinking alcohol. Works for me, never had a hangover. The reason you've never had a hangover is that a thimbleful will fill you up. That's why. Oh, that was a big breeze. Dude, thank you again for the super chat card. Keep on running. We'll do my best. Travie, thank you. Holy shit, Mr. Vert. Sorry it's took me a while to see it. It was 5 minutes ago. Another gifted 50 membering, you crazy fucker. I'm going to be here all year, dude. You need to, like, just like, be calm. I'm here for a long time, you know. You're insane, man. Thank you very, very much. Sorry it's took me so long to catch your gifted memberships, dude. That is insanely kind. Thank you very, very much. I'm leaving my ammo for tomorrow. Going out for the cure, dude. Interesting. Mr. Word, thank you. It's all good. Thanks for coming in, dude. Right, let's surgically... I haven't fired a gun at anything since Friday. And I was terrible on Friday, so let's just surgically remove these zombies with my MK2. Oh, it's not, actually. Put some more bullets in. Like a surgeon, shooting for the very first time. There you go. See? Perfect. I haven't missed. That other one was some kind of bug, ghost bullet or something. Which would you rather take, LAR or Blaze? They're not really in the same class. I'd take the LAR over a Blaze because it's kind of hard to argue with the 20 rounds and the semi or full auto, and it is. But they're not really in the same class. One's more of a DMR and one's a sniper rifle. You know, like. What's an assault helmet cover?
Breaking news: Taylor is pregnant. NFL wants her and Travis delivering baby during NG halftime of Super Bowl, so refs won't let Bills win.
Okay.
Dollar Brandon donated $5.
Come back tomorrow once the Bills have won.
One of my professors wears a Man City hat every day. Somehow I mentioned I'm a Liverpool supporter. I may not get an A now. Thanks a lot, RunningManZ.
Oh god, that sucks. $1, thank you for the support, dude. Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Yeah, come back tomorrow with your tail between your legs once the Bills have absolutely stuffed them. Mahoney will finish the game tomorrow. Just so, in case you don't know, Mahoney is the quarterback for the the Kansas City Swifts. He's the star quarterback. He's the Dan Marino, right? His name's Mahoney, Patrick Mahoney. He was also in Cocoon. Anyway, he will be after the game. You know that bit at the start of Saving Private Ryan where it's Dunkirk and they're all landing, and the camera pans across someone who's like been part of the landing, and he's standing there. Well, he's sitting there with his knees up in his chest, and he's kind of got his hands around him, and he's just like rocking backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Patrick Mahoney's going to be like that after the game tonight. Oh, yeah, right, it wasn't Dunkirk, it was fucking D-Day, wasn't it? What am I saying? Alright, anyone who think you were some kind of history expert, Shropshire? Leave the history buff in for me, okay? I've seen Saving Private Ryan, I know it was Dunkirk. Yeah, it was D-Day, wasn't it? Easy mistake to make. I've had a long weekend and not much sleep. It begins with a D and it's in France. I say that's close enough. Mahoney is from Police Academy, yeah, so the name spells it out that he's Police Academy. He's Police Academy, Taylor Swift's, and Cocoon.
Who did you just kill? I joined the stream and the first thing I hear is you saying that sucks.
I ain't killed nobody. Well, I killed somebody with my fists earlier. Mark Strong's a good dude. I like Mark Strong. If the question was who would play me in something, it would be John Candy. But he's not around anymore. I'm not saying I'm as funny as John Candy, but he would be the... Just not. But he would do. Also, probably a little bit thinner than he was, too. But... That dude that's what's his name? Kind of friends with Adam Sandler, and he's in that not very good show. And he was in Paul Blart Mall Cop. He could play me. Him. Kevin James, yeah, him. Any main tips for newcomers? I play official. Honestly, dude, it's mainly about having fun in the game, you know? Have fun, like, try to learn the map. When you start, you're adventuring and learning the map. Just learn your loot routes and learn the game gradually and have fun. There's a little Nightbot command sometimes, exclamation new player, I think it is, that you can have a look at maybe. But it's mainly about having fun.
Happy Sunday, TRMZ love.
That would be nice if it went off, wouldn't it? Can't use the Bison. King of Queens was a great show. It had its moments, but it's a bit cheesy. Jonah Hill's not bad, yeah. Have you ever been to a live darts match? No. I think if you go with a group of people from a pub, like if you've got some locals in a pub and you go to a darts match, I bet it's loads of fun, but I don't know. You don't get to see the darts, do you? You just sit around drinking and you're watching it on a screen. Like, darts is not a spectator sport. It's a drinking sport, isn't it? You know, like for the audience, you're not spectating the darts. You're just going for a good booze up, which seems like a good idea. I tried removing the machete. Machete is not held there, dude. It's not. It doesn't grey out like other things do. It's not there, so it definitely won't fit. Like when it's in your hand, it's not saving that spot like other things do. It's a 90s sitcom, weren't they all cheesy? Well, some more than others. I don't know. Like somehow, for example, Married with Children seems like more of a synopsis of the time, and it seems wittier and funnier to me than that, which is like a second-rate version. Even at the time, it wasn't like the best. It was okay. It wasn't Married with Children, was it? I know that was an earlier show, but... Al Bundy is my hero. Al Bundy, Homer Simpson. Yeah. Sitting here with my sweatpants on, my fluffy socks and my old t-shirt. I'm a catch. Poor guy from the 80s. Oh. Jabs, thank you very much. Frasier was the shit. Frasier was good. I kind of wanted to watch some of the new series that they did just because Nicholas Lyndhurst was in it, but Frasier was alright. I used to find that music at the start that he sings a little bit annoying, and it kind of put me off the show a bit, but it was quite a good show. I never watched all of it though. It's forever on like Channel 4 in the morning. Even now I think they still put Frasier on. I used to quite like Fall Guy. You wouldn't think I'd remember it being 38, but my mum taped it all on VHS and I watched it in the 90s. With that tot salad and scrambled eggs. Yeah, that used to annoy me somehow. I don't know why. Yeah, Kelsey Grammer's Show So Bod was pretty good, I agree. A bit worried about how quiet it feels around here. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. My lack of a vest is frustrating me as well. Quite pleased about that. Sometimes you get SKSs here. I want me an SKS, I do.
Keep on running.
In before respawn screen, well, that's like a guarantee, Lucid, you know, like, having a respawn screen in DayZ is as sure as one day everyone in this chat will be dead. Sorry, that was maybe a touch morbid, but it's true, okay? Anyway, happy Sunday. Good fella, thank you very much, but cheers for the support, dude. Can you guys find full Deerisle servers? Richard, use the DZSA launcher, filter it for just Deerisle, and then sort it for player popularity, and then you too can find Hypop servers. Sorry, that probably sounded extra sarcastic. It wasn't meant to, it's just my natural state. Don't know what to do with the... So annoying. I want to know what that does. I would quite like the crossbow, but I'm not going to drop the... Have I got more food? Oh fuck it! I can make a fishing rod.
No at Lucid Puckets, NB4 Zip Snap TRMZ RIP Kappa. How are you, Paul? Microdinkel still hanging to the left.
I heard a zip snap. I was like, fuck me, that's a blast from the past. And then I looked at the name and it was a blast from the past. Hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well, gangster. Thanks for coming in. Microdinkel still hanging from the left. It never has hung from the left. It does. It's much akin to an outie belly button. It just kind of sits there. It just kind of sits there, pointing slightly, well, I wouldn't say down, just slightly out in the guise of an outie belly button, you know? Where are the boots? Why is everything all going funny with the inventory and the order? I don't like it. Something's changed about it, and I don't like it. Don't like change. Been binging the vids lately, have you? Very cool. Thanks for coming in, dude. Right, that's medium. That is high. I don't want the extra warmth. I have definitely found SKSs in here before. I'm going to go for the camera. Do I think the Bills have it in them? Yeah, I do. No, I'm not saying they'll win it, dude. And I am a little bit worried. In the second half last week against the Ravens, they looked kind of poor. They were really quite decent in the first half, but the second half they were really struggling. But the Ravens are a really good team, and their defense and they're a big fucking team, and I don't think they really wore them down. So they will need to be better again. What's happened with the guy whose name's Fap or something? Oh my word. I can't remember his name. It's something like Fap or Jup or Rup. We already did this once, and I still can't remember his name. But he was a bit injured last week, and I don't know if he's playing or not. Is he fit? Zap or Doofus or... I forget his name. It's a 4-letter name. Rap, yeah, his name's Rap. Yeah, not Fap. I was close, right? Is he playing, or is he crook? I'm listening aloud, and my wife just asked me, "What the fuck are you listening to?" Oh, just DayZ and Micro Dicks. Yeah, usual stuff, Alan. The stream used to be a lot more about micro penises than once it was. I'm wondering if maybe Amish Gangster was the reason for that, and not me. Fap is good. Is it? Fap is good. Okay. Not if you get caught. Unless you get caught by your stepmom. In which case maybe it can be quite good. Maybe a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't have a stepmom.
Not to brag, but I made 6 figures last year. I was also named worst employee at the toy factory. Love you, bye.
Very good. I quite like that one. Thank you very much, Bruticus. Very pleased about this SKS. That's really good news. It's a shame the scope's a bit shit, but...
My son Vincent and I are watching. He wanted me to donate for a shout out. Love you, bye.
Imperfect. You do not need to donate for a shout out. You can at me, and if I don't see it, at me again. I'll see it eventually. Hello, Vincent. I hope you're good. Vincent, just so you know, right? Don't waste your money tipping streamers, right? Don't waste your money tipping streamers. Like, obviously, a little bit. Like, if you really watch the streaming and you enjoy it in the long run, a little tip here and there. But don't tip for a shout out, okay? Don't. Save your money. You could have had that $5 yourself. I may not be helping myself here. Like, a little bit of a discretionary tip because you enjoyed the stream all week or something is amazingly great. I'm very grateful, right? But don't tip for a shout out. You can have it for free. Gonna die in a minute. I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, that's rude as well. Bollocks. Can I have a free shout out? No, you can't, Mickey. Now fuck off. I guess you kind of got one actually, didn't you? It's okay. Yeah, there you go. There's your shout out. Eagles have the worst fan base in the NFL, do they? Imperfect, thank you very much. And Vincent, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Vincent is the name of the lead character of one of my all-time favourite films. Vincent Laurier from the film The Colour of Money.
TRMZ.
It's probably not a film most people would like, but I like it a lot. Zen, I really like experimental. I really love the sound changes.
Happy Sunday and good luck.
The audio to the game and the sound changes that have come with it are huge, in my opinion, dude. Yeah, I really like them. How long till your 5090 arrives? I don't know. I've put my name down for one, but they obviously aren't released yet. So the way things that work with most retailers, like I'm trying to get one from PC Specialist, but they normally don't arrive until like the day before they release or something. Like, for example, when I was in Asda, like the last Harry Potter books were releasing at that time, and Harry Potter would come out tomorrow, and they would send us like a great big pallet of just Harry Potter books, and they were all wrapped up and embargoed, and we weren't allowed to open them till like a particular time, and then put them on the shelf and whatnot. Like stuff that it's very rare that they get them in really, really early. Most retailers won't have them yet, you know. Gonna have to pay attention to Spurs' upcoming defeat. Yeah. Good luck with that, dude. Hope it goes. I don't even know who to play. Hey, because I have got a 15. I am going to get a 5090 and then a 4K monitor as well. Well, Vincent from Pulp Fiction is good, yeah, but I think of I really like The Colour of Money. I used to be a bit of a pool player, and it used to inspire me a touch somehow in some kind of sad way when I was much younger. But I really like the soundtrack to it and the performance in it. Paul Newman's so good in it. Tom Cruise actually is very good in it, as is Mary Elizabeth Master Antonio, I think her name is. But it's just a really cool film, and it's an old film, so it's like it's in the 80s. It's directed by Martin Scorsese. It's not one of his most famous films, but it really feels like of that time. You know, like people like to watch films that are a bit of a biopic of a time, like I don't know, like Quentin Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in America or whatever. But if you watch Colour of Money, it's a biopic of then, like a time capsule. You know, it's really I really like it. It's certainly a biopic of like bars and like dingy joints. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Sorry, yeah, you're right. America is a completely different film. Yeah. Most people prefer the original, the Hustler, which is Paul Newman trying to become a pool player and hustling his way and whatnot. And then a bit like Rocky in the film The Colour of Money, the pool player has become the pool coach. So it's a bit like when Rocky goes into coaching rather than fighting anymore. But very, very simple analogy there. I just really love that film. I always did. It does it really well. Like hustling or like playing pool for money in dingy pubs is really seedy. You know, like apologies if you're a pool player and you play pool for money, but it certainly was. You know, I played pool for money a few times and not for much. You know, like I think £250 is the most I ever played pool for. And to be honest, I wasn't very good playing for money. I won that game, but the person I was playing was massively worse than me. And I really struggled to beat them because I had not a pot to piss in and was very much worried I was going to lose, you know. I was much better playing not when my money was on the line. Is the 5090 that much better than the 4090? Jabom, for streaming it is. Yeah, it has a better chip in it for streaming. I'm a streamer, you know. In games, it's going to give you maybe around 30% better performance, like without all of the DLSS tricks and stuff. So it's so much money. If you've got a 4090 and you're playing games, there's no need to upgrade at all. If you've got a 4090, you're covered for ages. But if you're a streamer, you're kind of in an arms race to maintain the best quality you can with every other streamer, right? So getting the very best graphics card to deliver the best quality streams to the audience is like it's like a necessity, or it seems like it is to me. Yeah, I ain't encouraging no tip showing. You keep your tips to yourself, okay? MMS Mickey, bring back ninja slippers. No, poo. Cheers for the resub. Neil, thank you. Johnny Rockets, thank you very much. By the way, guys, I had to queue to get in this server, right? We've only seen that one player that I tried to mark and failed, and then caught up with and succeeded a second time, right? But the server is full. I had to queue to get in it. We just seem to be going away where there are no players right now. Sad. Yeah, Twitch are trialling an increase in quality, which Happy Bombs is in at the moment. That's partly why I want to get ready for that, because it's going to come through the course of this year. I'd be staggered if before Easter I'm not streaming in better quality on Twitch. Let me not say staggered. I'll be disappointed. I won't be staggered, because Twitch is quite slow, but I'll be disappointed if the quality on Twitch has not improved before Easter. There are horses on this server, yeah. Colin, I just read your curry powder joke. I'm not reading it out. Sorry. It wasn't that bad. But it wasn't that good either, okay? Fucking hell. Hunting knife in boots. Yeah, I did that already. I know I've got a hunting knife. I'm not using this because I don't have a knife. I've also got a machete as well. I'm using this because I just saw the hammer there, and I thought, oh, I want to make some. I want to make some bolts for this crossbow. Fuck me. I might as well not wear down the knife I'm intending to keep. Seinfeld was a little bit popular. It was. It was popular, but it wasn't as huge over here as it was over there. Same with Curb Your Enthusiasm. They're both on over here, but they're not so big. They are amazing shows, but they're not as prevalent over here. Probably the shows made in the UK get more primetime viewing, and maybe some of the stuff Ricky Gervais does and such like. Like, for example, the English office is much bigger over here, or it was, than the American office. The American office is on the stream services, and I think a lot of people have really enjoyed that. I've never watched it yet. I've been meaning to. I wasn't a big fan of the original office, to be honest. I feel like I might like the American one more. But yeah, this stone knife is solely so I can make some bolts for my crossbow without damaging the knife I've got. Don't make a hook, you twat.
Hope you're good, man.
Richarlison just scored, blimey. Who are they playing, Shelley? Shropshire said he was off to go and watch it. I know City are playing today, but I can't remember who's playing who. The first season is almost exactly the same, and then seasons 2 to 5 is some of the best sitcom ever. I wasn't a huge fan of the... I like a lot of what Ricky Gervais does, but I didn't really like The Office because Andy Millman, the lead character, is the butt of all the jokes, and he doesn't know it most of the time, and I'm not a huge fan of where the writer of the sitcom is making the lead character the butt of all the jokes. I don't... It makes me want to cringe more than anything else, you know, like... I like it where there are jokes, but everyone's in it together. You know, you're rooting for the lead character, not against them, if you like. Andy Millman is extras. Yeah, it's David Brent, isn't it? Sorry. Even Andy Millman in extras, like, there are times you don't like him, but I feel like Ricky Gervais changed a little towards the end of extras, and with Andy Millman, actually. Yeah, so you're right, I forgot his name. But, and, like, there's that episode in extras right near the end, I think it was a Christmas special, where he's been a real douche, and then he goes into Big Brother, and he has this, like, epiphany. No, don't! That's a friendly! How the fuck am I not dead to that? I'm so lucky he hit me in the arm. I heard the steps at the last minute. I couldn't get out of the animation. Oh my god. Oh my god. He hit me in the arm. I've got no vest. If he hit me it must have been an arm shot. It must have been. Fuck me dead. Thanks for the Tundra delivery though, dude. That was so lucky. Oh my god. What do you do with dice? I know that's probably a stupid question, but nonetheless. Oh, I need to not drop that MK2. I'm going to drop the crossbow, not the MK2. Oh my god, that was lucky. It's a leather holster. I haven't seen who's playing who now because I got sidetracked by that. But who are the foosball matches today? I can fix the scope with the electrical repair kit. You're right, that's why I took the electrical repair kit, but I probably don't actually need to fix the scope now, to be honest. Fulham at home to United, and then Spurs are playing... All gloves over combat. Enki, yeah, but on this map you actually get too warm, you don't get cold, so I'd rather not. I think Fulham at home against United is a tricky game, actually. Fulham are pretty good. Palace against Brentford, and Spurs against... Spurs are playing Leicester. I think Spurs will beat Leicester, won't they? I feel like Leicester City are probably regretting taking on Van Nistelrooy. He's lost like 8 or 9... This will be the 9th game on the bounce, won't it? Maverick, cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I'm very grateful for him. It's just that somebody tipped on behalf of their lad, and I was trying to, yeah, like set them right. You know, I'm not against tipping streamers. I think it's very right, but don't tip a streamer for a shout out. I think you're wasting your money. Like, just to try and change it away from Stream Talk. If I'm sitting on a park bench and there's a busker next to me and they play a song I love and they're doing a really good cover of it, I'll drop a £1 or £2 coin in the guitar case or whatever. But I won't then ask them to sing a song or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'll be like, that's great, and then move on with my day. You know, like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you tip for a shout out, you could get addicted to that, and you can spend a lot of money. I think that's unwise. Crystal Palace versus Brentford. They're both London teams, yeah. Oh, it's a derby, yeah. Let's go on here. That must go on the helmet that takes MVGs, right? I really want to see what that looks like. I really want to see those fingers. I can't believe that dude just did what he did. Man, that was lucky. Yeah, so it goes on. It's the assault helmet is the one that's got the MVG slot, right? I think takes the MVGs. That's the assault helmet. Thank you, Burnsy. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Bjorn, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. Englishman's, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I think our dude with the Tundi had just come from here, to be honest. On the subject of that, I got 10 bullets off him and I didn't load it, so... He will be pissed because from his perspective, he will hit me in the chest. And the only way I'm not dead is because he must have hit me in the arm. If he hits me... And I was dead side onto him, right? So he's aimed for the upper body. Back in oldie worldy DayZ, if you hit somebody from the side like that and you hit them in the arm, you would hit them in the arm and the chest, and you would get the kill. But in new DayZ, if you get hit in the arm, it seems to not then multiply. So you used to be able to get a bullet back in the day. If you had your gun raised, you could have a bullet go through both of your arms and then your chest. You could get hit by one bullet 3 or 4 times. Whereas now that doesn't seem to happen, I don't think. So if you get hit in the arm, that's it, you're hit in the arm. Assault helmet's the one with the visor, is it? Interesting. So maybe it goes on where the visor slot goes instead, you know, so it makes it... Okay, well, we'll see if we can find one. Me pissing on a mouth of a bottle is more accurate than that guy's aim. I don't know, Ren, he only had 2 shots at me, really. I think he just about got the 3rd off, but... Once I started moving at that range on a duking target with a sniper rifle, it's very hard to hit. So he hit the first shot, and then he had to try and chamber the next round, by which time I was moving, and every shot after that was really hard. You know, like, trying to hit somebody moving around 2 meters from you is not easy. It's a really hard thing to do. The dude will be cursing, or the dudette will be cursing their luck, because... They hit the first shot, upper body, and I'm alive. You know, from their perspective, that will look really annoying. So, somewhat ironically, I was doing what I was doing to get bolts for a crossbow.
Did you happen to get a chance to check out the whiskey bossy? Ralphie gents his knickers in a twist over artificial colour. Cheers.
Panty, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Colouring whiskey is never a great thing, but I can forgive it on lower grade whiskies a lot more than I can. I'm happy to judge the flavour. I don't really judge the colour on a 10 or a 12 year anyway, right? But yeah, if it's more expensive and it's coloured, then that seems really kind of bad to me, you know, like a standard malt. But I haven't yet, Panty, no. Like, I've not really looked at YouTube at all over the weekend, other than seeing how my video did. I've been kind of out the house mostly this weekend. I watched the Brutalist yesterday afternoon, and yeah, I've not really done much internet. What I have done though is I've watched an awful lot of Mr. In Between, and I have to say apologies, I can't remember who first recommended it, but I really like it. Mr. In Between is a great show. It's a little bit like Afterlife, but if it's set in Australia, and the guy that Ricky Gervais plays is a bit more like Walter White. It's really good. I really like it. How it's like Afterlife is in Afterlife he has these few moments where, like, somebody tries to rob him, and he's like, I don't care, if you want to rob me, like, try it, do it, if you're going to kill me, do it, and then he punches him in the face with a tin of beans and moves on, or a tin of whatever he's got, and then somebody else nearly runs him over on a zebra crossing, so he just throws the tin of beans or whatever he's got in his hand through the windscreen. You know? There's a few moments in that where he's just getting redemption on dicks, and if you take that kind of redemption and place it in the hands of a hitman, that's what Mr. In Between is. I really like it. It's such a good show. It's not perfect, but it's really good.
I was in Nashville for the first time a few weeks ago. A lot of bands were good, but a few were telling requesters that that's a $100 song, that's a $200 song. We didn't stick around in those bars.
For the first time viewing, so a lot of bands are good, but a few were telling requesters that's the one. So in other words, if you make a request, you have to pay for the request. We did once catch a pig or follow a pig. You're right. I don't need anything, Edgar. I'm good. Maybe a couple of dimmies. I understand that why colour is added, Panty. It's added because whiskey's paler and they want it to look more saleable. But some companies do the same thing by having a coloured bottle and whatnot. You know, I understand completely what it's for, but I if it's an entry-level whiskey, I care less about it. That's what I'm saying, right? So if Bowmore 12 is coloured, it's not going to make me not buy it because it's an entry-level Bowmore. If they colour the 21 or something, not that I'm buying it, then I wouldn't buy that because it's clearly aged more, and if they're still colouring it, that would have a concern for me, right? Yeah, I wouldn't fancy that either, Derivative. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Panty, thank you very much. Dimmy's dim sum, I presume it is. It's like it's something from Mr. In Between.
All hail Papa Z.
Scott McTominay's doing well at Napoli, eh? How interesting would it be if Marcus Rashford went somewhere like Barcelona and started blazing the place up? I hope that doesn't. Well, I hope it does happen for him, but it would be bad, wouldn't it, for United? I think he does need to go. Maybe the change might do him good, but he certainly ain't right at United anymore. What's the oldest commercially available whiskey? I've no idea. Grid Hippo. Yeah, I'm not so into the taxation laws of the 1770s. I'm more concerned about now, if I'm honest. I was going to go up there, but I'm just going to carry on. Rashford isn't good enough. I don't know, Jambon. He might not be now. He has been good enough at one time. He looked amazing. 3 or 4 seasons ago, I think the Ten Hag's first full season, he looked an absolute wonderful player. Maybe he was only wonderful one season, but some stuff's gone wrong. Maybe things happen to people, right? Like things can affect you. Like real life can affect you. Maybe he's had all sorts of trauma in his real life. Maybe he's got sidetracked by other things as well. Maybe he's fallen out with the hierarchy at United. Maybe he wasn't happy with the way Ten Hag treated his best mate at the team or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe he's just not good enough. But he was good enough. You don't score the best part of 30 goals in the Premier League without being good. He scored a lot of goals that season. He's had good seasons, but he's not good enough now. There's no denying that, you know. But there's lots of reasons that can be behind players dipping form. Sometimes it's a permanent thing. We'll see. Stu, around these parts, Japanese whiskey it's a subject that comes up loads, but the supermarkets only really sell the standard stuff, and I don't tend to buy it because it's a lot more money. Like entry-level Japanese whiskey costs a lot more than entry-level Scotch, you know. So I on the whole, not always, but it normally does, and so I kind of stick to Scotch or Irish that I know. I'll have to try some good stuff at some point. It's meant to be amazing, you know. It's meant to be really, really good, but the stuff they sell in the supermarkets and the stuff I can get in a shop over here is probably not the necessarily the stuff to try. Yeah, PSR is a problem. I can't believe it's not going to be a problem for Chelsea, right? How are they not going to have profit and sustainability issues? They haven't even got a shirt sponsor. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sorry if you're a Chelsea fan, by the way. Apologies, I'm not. But it's more than half of the season gone, and you've not found a shirt sponsor. How? I don't understand what's going on there. Maybe there's a story behind it and there's a reason, but it's not good. Vunan's okay, Crafty. Yeah, it's not too bad. Superman lover. Wow, the game is gone. What game? Jack, there's no real plan beyond trying to make it to Alcatraz at the moment. Like, I'd love to do the first 5 or 6 hours in preparation to do the quest, yeah, but... Harry, you had yellow spot, did you? Very nice. I had a bit of green yesterday. I paid full Tesco price for it, though. It was not good. I bought it Friday. £49 for green spot is a lot. I think he's referring to Chelsea and their financial dealings.
Jim Ratcliffe can kick rocks.
Jim Ratcliffe can kick rocks. Dear me. I thought he was the saviour. Atticus, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was nice of that guy to deliver the Tundra, wasn't it? I agree. Cheers, Harry. Yeah, thank you. Kong Lee, I definitely will watch the Bills game because it's on later. I'm not sure about the game beforehand. I try to watch both. It's really frustrating though because the Bills game starts here somewhere close to midnight. So, like, it won't finish until probably, I'm guessing, 2:30, 3 a.m. But yeah, I want to watch the Bills game. The nice thing is sometimes with American foosball, it can clearly be over. Like, you can get to midway through the third quarter, and you can see it's over. And so if that's the case, I'm hoping it's the case because the Bills are winning by miles. Like, sometimes you get amazing turnarounds, but often you can tell it's over, right? Like any sport you can, you know? Like, if it's over and we're not far from the end of the third quarter, I'll go to bed. Real Senix, not really a car guy, dude. I drive a Tesla Model
Keep on
Y.
running, man. Appreciate you content.
But in the UK, what I do as a streamer is a business, and I'm allowed to have a company car. So in the UK, having an electric car as your company car has massive tax incentives. So that's what I do. Leasing an electric car in the business is a really good idea. So that's what I do. If I was buying a car with my own money, I would like something different. I quite like it though. I really like the car. I know it gets a lot of stick and a lot of hate, and I don't really want to talk about the environment and all that side of stuff, but it's a lot better than people give it credit for. There's lots of people out there like shitting on them, but I've had it for, it'll be 2 years in June. I really, really like it. I still use pretty much the same setup, Devi, with the mouse as in that video, with the exception of the mouse wheel. With scoping in and out and mouse wheel, because scoping in and out used to be on a button, whereas now it's on the mouse wheel. So that I use the mouse wheel for. I don't have autopilot. No, in the UK it wouldn't work very well. I don't think personally, dude. UK roads are really, really awkward, and even just like the glorified cruise control doesn't work brilliantly well over here. It starts veering off the road at occasions and stuff.
At TheRunningManZ, something nice for Toby, please.
Zvesta, thank you. I'll do my best, dude. I'll do my best. I think he's out being walked, or he might be back now. I have a home charger, Weathers, yeah. On charge now. Casey, yeah, it's crazy what they can do. Oh, wow. I actually kind of needed to go to the town behind me, but I think we've got to go and check out that smoke over there and then come back, I guess. Zvezda, thank you. Sergeant Bravo, Carbonate, Atticus, Turd Burglar, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Bit dodgy, isn't it? I think because it's at the top of the hill, that might be a survivor camp and not a heli, which is going to suck. But Hey J-Bait, good morning, dude.
Hello.
Yo, hello. Vogel, thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Paul needs a Chevy truck, not on our roads, dude. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't think having an electric car without a home charger is a very good idea. So, if you live in a flat and you can't charge it, or if you park on the street or whatever, then it's a really terrible idea. But if you've got the ability to park outside the front of your house, they're amazingly good.
TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker.
Dan, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you. How long does it take to charge on your home charger? I don't know. It did from 68% to 80% yesterday in about an hour and 3/4, it felt like. But the reality is you don't study it, right? So you don't... Like I have up to 32 watt charging, or 32 amp charging on my home charger, right? I usually just leave it set to the slow charge. 12, I don't normally use the quicker charge. I don't need to. So I get home, say I get home at 8 p.m. and then I don't need the car till tomorrow. You just plug it in and leave it, and then tomorrow it's full. You know, that's how it works. You're never waiting for it. You use it, and then you use it again tomorrow. Atticus, I don't do loads of miles. I do. That's why it works for me. But it would work for anyone as long as you're coming home every night and you're doing less than 250 miles a day, 300 miles a day maybe. But again, I'm not trying to make everyone have one. But unless you're doing some kind of outlandish commute where you're driving 200 miles to work and 200 miles home or something, if you can charge it overnight, they work great. It's a heli. This is good news if we don't die. Stag zombies at it. Only one stag. I think it might have been looted. Tactical cat being vertical is kind of weird. It may not have been looted, but it certainly feels like it's been looted based on the crap that's here. I think this has been looted, isn't it? Look at it, it's absolute dog shit loot. Oh my god. Out of the woodwork comes a second stag zombie. I need to go back to the town before though, try and get a stab vest from the police station and what I think. I could maybe try and get a plate carrier from the military here. I think I'm going to go back to the town and do it right. That loot is really poor. Definitely been looted. It's a shame though, normally when you find one like that where the zombies are still there, you're in luck, but not today. Dan, thank you very much for the support. G Wills, thank you as well. Vogel, thank you very much too. Casey, I've gone for the Bills, but I've gone for the Bills every game of the entire season, dude. I picked the Bills to win the Super Bowl before any game was played, but only because the Bills are kind of like my favourite team, so it wasn't with any knowledge. When I picked them, I didn't even know the name of their quarterback. Now I know their quarterback's called Dan Marino. Spurs are 1-1 now. Oh, Spurs are going Spursy.
Paul, don't charge to 80% unless you actually needed the range. Calendar aging increases a lot when stock is above 50%.
Age, I charge to 80%. I'm not charging to one. You're not meant to charge to 100 because of that, but I'm not charging it to 50.
Nothing better than getting home after a 4 a.m. start this morning to find TRMZ streaming today.
I think 80% is fine
outside,
for me.
Heating up, TRMZ on TV and a nice beer on the go. Bliss. Keep up the great...
Red Dwarf, dude, thank you very much. Sorry, keep up the great work. Pierce up the Arsenal. Yeah, that was a really shitty red card they got yesterday. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it's a lease car, right? I'm leasing it on the company. I've only got it for 3 years. Despite that, I'm only charging it to 80%, and I'm trying to protect the life of the battery and being vaguely sensible with it. But 50% isn't enough. That means the range on a cold day might be 130 miles or something, you know. Like, I'm very, very impulsive, you know. I might wake up in the morning and think, oh, I want to go to London. And then I'm using a supercharger and I didn't need to, you know. I want the freedom to go a decent amount of distance without having to know I'm doing it the day before, you know. 80% is fine. I think anything more than that is overly cautious unless you're intending to keep the car for 20 years or something. Mika, you can say it's a problem. It isn't really a problem, dude. There's plenty of people that go to the petrol station and put £20 in rather than fill it up. James, thank you for the support, dude. Had to do this after hearing you're a Bills fan. Yeah, I hope they do well tonight. I am a little worried about how they looked second half against the Ravens last week. They were a bit weak, but hopefully today will be different. If Tottenham lose to Leicester, I fear that Ange may be gone. And I like Ange, but he's having a terrible run. I'm not going to lie, I'm not watching the game or anything, but I think Spurs will probably come back into that, probably win it. Batteries last longer if you let them have a full charge though. Like drain them completely and let them full charge. Casey, with electric vehicles, they recommend you only charge them to 100% when you need the range. They suggest you charge them less than that. It's a lot to do with the way that they charge and like when the battery is nearly full, how it charges the vehicle, and they actually say that degrades the lifespan of it more than anything else. It's rather hard to run your electric car until the battery's flat, because if you run your electric car until the battery's flat, you can't, like, you need to be able to charge it, so that's kind of unrealistic.
80%
it's not like a mobile phone where you can just let it go flat and then charge it up.
But I do understand range anxiety. Personally, I stay at 50% max and use superchargers if I need to.
It's not an internet myth, H-Hall. The Tesla app suggests you do it. It's not an internet myth. Tesla themselves suggest you do it to 80. I'm sorry, I disagree. It's not an internet myth. The car company themselves recommend you charge to 80. It's not an internet myth in the slightest. It's on my app as an actual watershed bit. If I go above 80, the app says, are you sure you want to do this? Optimum charging is 80%. Tax aside, I quite like the freedom of electric as my everyday car every Friday, yeah, because I don't do that many miles. If I had the ability to choose freedom of choice what I would do, without any concerns, my daily would still be an electric, and then I'd get something fancy that's petrol for fun. You know, that would be what I'd do in an ideal world. But yeah, I really like it as a daily car. It's just great. Like all this stuff about the problems with electric and whatnot. If you can charge it at home, it gives you freedom, not problems. Like some of the most annoying moments of a journey for me are like you're setting off late for something that's really important, and then you realise you need to fill up on the way because you didn't do it at the end of the trip, or you've just got back from a massively long holiday and you're low on fuel, and then you've just done a 6-hour drive to get home and you're fucking knackered and you've got to go and fill up before you can go home. You know, like I like the freedom of not having that. You know, again, I'm not saying everyone should get one, and they're not right for everyone. I don't really care what you have, but my experience is that they are really valuable as a daily car, depending on the miles you do. as long as you can charge them at home. There's no charge per mile in the UK yet, but they're on about introducing that at some point. I don't know. They're on about introducing a charge per mile, but it hasn't happened as yet. Trevor, thank you very much for the support. H Hall, thank you. Snow, James, thank you as well. H Hall, I'm just going by what the company that makes the car tell me. You're just some person in a chat to me. Like, I'm sure you've done all your research on your phone and you know more than Tesla do, but I'd rather take my advice from the company that sold me the car than somebody I don't know in a random chat. Doesn't mean you're wrong, but I'd rather take the manufacturer's specification and advice over an expert in a YouTube chat. Like, my car's charging up now. It was on 48% when I got home. I'm sure that'll enrage you. But on the app, if I open up the app right, it is on 79%. So it was on 48% when I got home, which was... So this will give you an idea of the charge rate. It's charged at 32 amps, but... So it was on 48%. It's put on... This is not to you, Rachel, but to everyone else. It's put on 31%, and I got back at 1:45, so... It's done 31% in the last 2.5 hours. 31% in 2.5 hours is pretty quick, right? I think. Bearing in mind that'll do you 100 miles at least, thereabouts. But if I put my charge up, it's currently on 80. If I put it up, it now says charge tip 80% recommended for daily driving. The app itself from Tesla is saying 80% recommended for daily driving. So Tesla feel there's a reason to do it. I'd rather do what they say. The reality is that the car at 50% is not a useful tool for me, so whether it's right or it's wrong, charging it to 50% would be a problem. It would be like a leash around me. Like 50% on a really cold day wouldn't get me to pick my kids up and back, you know. I'm not planning everything I do the day in advance, you know. Like, it might be that tomorrow I decide I want to go somewhere 90 miles away, and I want to go now. And if I do that, I can't get home without using a supercharger. I think that's just not... It's not realistic. And also, it's a lease car that the lease ends in 1.5 years. So who the fuck am I optimally saving the battery for? I'm already doing what the manufacturer recommends, but making it so I can't fucking go anywhere so the battery lasts longer seems utterly stupid. I need to be able to use the vehicle, right? I can't imagine playing a game every single day and being criticised every day of the planet for every little thing you say or do. Well, to be fair, it starts out as advice, but when you say why you do what you want to do, a lot of people will then tell you why you're wrong, you know, but we don't all have to live the same way, do we, you know? I think I'm being careful enough with what I do. No, I leased because it's a business expense, so I didn't want to buy it. There's no point buying it, because at some point I'm going to have to sell it. The residuals are going to be awful, and like leasing it, obviously you do pay a fair amount to lease it, but it's a business expense, so it's something you can budget. You have the amount coming out per month, and it's a cost to the business. It's easy to do. Like, there's not much point buying it. When the lease is over, the car company just take it away, you know.
TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker.
Up to you. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
TRMZLUV.
It wasn't worth it, was it? It wasn't worth coming. I came back here specifically for the police station, and look what we got out of it. Nothing. Did my Prime sub go through? Kappa, you may have Prime subbed, and you have, because you've got the emblem there. Thank you. But you have to type in a message for it to come through as an alert, dude. So once you've manually renewed your sub, it then pops up in the chat a little while later, and then you can make it come up on screen. Bo Gills, yeah, I'm rooting for the Gills later as well. Bo Gills, go. Huh? It would be so great. Apologies, Kansas fans, but I want the Bills to get through massively. It would be really fun, but and I'm not like an avid supporter, but it would be really fun. Like, oh my god,
17.
I can't believe that guy's in there with an assault rifle. What the fuck is he doing in there? Like, the doors are all closed. What the fuck is he doing? Did he see me before or what? Like, did he know I was coming? He's in an unlooted medical building, hiding behind a closed door, lying prone, waiting for me. That is crap, you know? That is fucking crap. Like, that's not me saying he's a stream sniper. I'm not saying that. I'm thinking it, but I'm not saying it because I don't know it, right? But, like, what the fuck is he doing in there, aiming at the door? Like, we've not seen anyone. It makes no sense. Like, it just makes no sense. Again, I'm not saying the dude's definitely a stream sniper, but it stinks. Like, there's no evidence of players around. Every door's closed. He's just laying in there prone at the door. Like, what the fuck? It stinks irrespective. That could happen off stream, of course. So, but it's really weird.
Janitor jumps out of closet. Supplies.
Could have just logged in and heard me. There are weird things that can happen, yeah.
Good Sunday, sir. That guy made me jump on M-Chair TRMZ Reaper.
Jambon, he wouldn't have heard me way before because we're not an experimental at the moment. There's no new footsteps here. But even if he'd heard me from 20 metres away, he still would have been opening doors and he would have been looting the medical. He was in there with all the doors closed. Like, he was in there waiting. Like, maybe was sorting out loot and heard me coming, but even still, like, as I came around, we'd have heard him go prone and whatnot. Stushy, yeah, well, when I say all the doors were open, the doors can randomly be, sorry, closed. The doors can randomly be closed or open, but across that whole town, there wasn't any buildings where everything was open. It felt like it hadn't been looted, right? Oh my god, that was such a disappointing death. I'm not saying the dude was definitely a stream sniper, Alex. It just stinks. It stinks. Forget about the fact that I'm streaming. It just makes no sense. It's one of those, right? It makes no sense. There's no story to that makes sense in my noggin, like game sense-wise, you know? There was no evidence of anyone around. Having a dude laying prone. He's really geared. He's got an assault rifle. I just can't make sense of it. But sometimes you get deaths like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not really interested in saying the dude's definitely a stream sniper. It just doesn't make any sense. That's it. That's all. Yeah, I had my gun out to kill zombies because that's all I was suspecting I'd have to do, right? It sucks. It's such a long way away as well. He could have been chilling and having some food, but like if he heard me, I'd have heard him eating, right? if I'd have heard him go prone, I'd heard he was like in there waiting before I got anywhere near the building, right? That's the way it feels. Like we've all got whatever senses we've got. I just can't make sense of it. I can't. He could have just logged in. It's just one of those. I can't make out what's gone on there. He could have just come from the other side and seen me 100 metres up and just ducked in the building and gone prone. That's the most sense I can make of it. He saw me from slightly further away, and he could see me coming towards the blue medical, so he went straight in, went prone and waited. That's the most sense I could make out of that, but that's so rare. Anyway. Why were you looting with the MK2 and not the SKS? Because I was expecting to be killing zombies. That's why, Goofy. Like I say, there's nothing about that makes me think I'm going to be bumping into a dude with an assault rifle lying prone in a building. Right? You can't plan for that. If I'd had the SKS in my hands, I would have killed him. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can't prepare for everything in DayZ. There's no way, you never know, like, it feels like no one's around, and then you open a door and there's a dude with a fucking AK in there, or whatever it was, you know, but it's annoying when it happens, right? You just no way you can plan for it. You can obviously say in hindsight, if you'd have had this in your hand, or if you'd have done that, then but the reality is, you're in a town that's empty killing zombies, you're not planning for a dude behind a door, that's the game, isn't it? You know? Dr. Cheese, thank you for the prime. Yaraz, thank you very much as well. Panty, janitor jumps out of closet, supplies, my god. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Can you use the filter bottle? I don't have a filter bottle. What do you think about the way the game is built? Like, why not have, when you die, get killed, why not have 3 options to spawn near the location you died? That would be awful, United. In DayZ, when you die, it needs to be painful, right? I cannot get back to where I just died. There's no hope of me doing that. And that's part of the game, you know? Scum has an ability to spawn next to your teammate if you pay fame points, or it used to have. You can spawn in a square on the map if you pay fame points that you earn in the game. And I think it's a truly awful anti-survival game feature. It makes it more like a glorified battle royale. If you die in DayZ, it's a permadeath game. You lose your shit and you have to start a new adventure. Sometimes you get lucky and you can spawn nearby, you know, like I did on the first life, you know. That's part of the randomness of DayZ, but being able to guarantee that would suck. When you die, you're dead. You have to start again. If you're lucky enough to spawn somewhere near to where you can get back, then lucky you, but that's as far as it should go. Funky, I watched Match of the Day. I watched the highlights. It's nice to see Sabozlai scoring. I think Sabozlai is a very good player, but he could do with scoring a few more goals per season than he does right now. I think that would be good. I never find anything in this, but here we are, still checking it. Have I ever played Reforger ever? Somebody on YouTube just asked me that as well. I only played it on the first day that it was released, and I've not played it since. People are bringing it up, it is getting more popular. I will probably try it at some point. Spooky, I admire your confidence. I was hoping he'd have a good season because he was great in the Euros. But the season before he looked great for the Netherlands, but not great for Liverpool. But he is doing really well this season. Gakpo's been much better. He really has. He really is. He's scoring. He's taking part. He's taking the pressure off of Diaz. Like, Diaz is on about leaving. I think Diaz wants to go to Barcelona or similar. He's been offered a new contract and not signed it. I feel like Diaz is going to get sold. And having Gakpo makes that more palatable, you know. Like, I don't want Diaz to leave. I think Diaz is amazing, but I think Diaz is going to want to leave, unfortunately. And Liverpool should sell him while he's got a couple of years on his contract, if that's the case, because otherwise they're going to be stuck where they are with fucking Salah and Van Dijk and Trent again. Right, I'm going to have one more life on Deerisle. If I die again, I'm going to switch to something else. God. I'm going to kill that because I want the stupidly big bag. You get Gerrard feelings from Szoboszlai? I don't. I think Szoboszlai is a bit more of a forward player. Only he's not quite box to box. I don't think. You know, I really like Szoboszlai. He's very, very pacey. He's very direct. He's a very good player. I just wish he'd add a few more goals, and I think that would be a really cool thing. My favourite midfielder for Liverpool is McAllister. I think he is so underrated. I know he is highly rated, but he's been so important for Liverpool. If he's missing, Liverpool are not the same. Gravenberch has obviously been amazing too. Their whole midfield has been absolutely stunningly good, but McAllister is possibly, along with Van Dijk, probably and obviously Salah, but Salah's obvious. But I think McAllister, Van Dijk and Salah are the three key players for me personally for Liverpool. We'll have a quick look at this prison. I don't normally find much.
TRMZ love TRMZ LURK.
Someone said to me, if you get something stuck, like in a YouTube comment recently, someone said if you get something stuck, and it worked. You do that. It did work. I had a comment on YouTube because I couldn't get a lighter. If something's stuck in the interior of a vehicle and it won't let you have it, you drop everything down on the ground, or you drop a lot of stuff down on the ground, and then the leather kit will start showing in the vicinity so you can pick it up. And it did just work. So that's a way round that problem. Somebody typed it in yesterday's video. I never knew that. I didn't know you could rescue things that were stuck in vehicles like that, or stuck half in the ground. Kanate's a very good player too. Yeah, they highlighted him on Match of the Day. Liverpool have many important players at the moment. They are playing very, very well. I just feel like McAllister's a little bit unfashionable in the way he plays, but he's in his position, in his type, he is a really, really important player. He's very, very good. Loaded Tater Tots, thank you very much for the support, dude. Machine Man, thank you. Dr. Cheese, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday, yeah. What is that bag? It's a modded bag that's only in Deerisle. It's a stag bag.
Have you ever played DayZ with your kids? My husband and I enjoy watching your content. Keep up the great work. Okay, love you, bye.
When I was still living with my ex-wife, I looted a few times with one of the kids watching. She would have been younger, but I didn't let her play. When I was living with the kids, where it was more feasible to do so, they were too young. They're now 16 and 13. I certainly wouldn't let the 13-year-old play on her own in an open server, personally. I wouldn't do that, but I'd go in an empty server and let her have a run around or whatnot, but they don't live with me, unfortunately, and when they're here, we don't have time for playing DayZ. We're doing other stuff, more collective, you know, so no is the quick answer. They showed a vague interest when they were younger. The older one was like watching me and telling me what things to pick up and whatnot, but they're not really... They're both girls. They're not really into games in the sense like this. They're more into Roblox on their phone and shit, you know. They're more into like That sort of stuff. The littler one, Maggie called you poopy heads, yeah. Hey, Dope Biscuit. Filthy, thank you very much. Loaded, thank you. Machine, thank you as well. Yeah, the poo-poo head thing is a long time ago.
What exactly is Stag? A mercenary group?
It's part of the lore of the thing. It's Stag Industries, but I can't remember what STAG stands for. I don't get really deep into the lore on stuff. I know that... oh my word, that's a really good fight. I know that it's part of John McClane's lore for both this map and Altieri. You have like Stag as like the company, but I never really get into it much. Shabazz, thank you very much for the support. Do my kids watch TikTok? They do, but not as much. They weren't allowed to until they... Well, the bigger one was not allowed on TikTok until she was 13. And they're not allowed to upload. And the littler one got away with it at 12 without my say-so, unfortunately. But they do go on TikTok, but they don't go on it very much. Thank you very much, Shabazz. Cheers for the bits. Somebody might know, but I honestly forget. Had my tent raided the other day and sat there for 3 hours until the dude got greedy and came back. Hopefully he learned something. Well, I suggest you move your tent, dude, if you haven't already.
10 months, how awesome, keep on running.
That last death, yeah, it was really unlucky, Fife. It was an absolute shitter. I do have a buttstock for the AK. I could put that on, actually. That's a good shout. I don't know why I'm still checking these. There's nothing in it, is it? Like that. Let's give up.
Six-month streak. We're moving up in our relationship. Cheers from America land. Paul.
Heavy.
Love you, bye.
Pull your socks up, Heavy. Why change the buttstock? The buttstock that I put on it reduces recoil very, very slightly. So the light wooden buttstock has the lowest recoil. The lowest recoil? It's lower recoil. It's such a small amount because the AK has high recoil anyway, but it's slightly lower. Hey Darkwing dude. A map. I almost don't want to load those bullets in for now because the mag's badly damaged. No, my luck, it'll fucking ruin the mag. I ought to load them in. You watched Snatch last night on Channel 4? Best map for a beginner, Chernerus. Chernerus is the OG map. The cheeseburger whistle is nothing to do with players being close, Benny. That's not true. It's just random in the game files, dude. This is better loot than I've been finding here for a while. Do you like jazz? I don't really understand jazz. I would never sit down and listen to it personally. Sometimes in a movie, it can feel like it's kind of right in the moment. But I've never heard any jazz where I thought I'd like to listen to that in the car while I'm driving or something. So no, I guess is the answer. to me, jazz mostly feels like if you put your head into a great big bag of spanners and a couple of musical instruments and then fell down a cliff. That's mostly what jazz sounds like. Super Team Awesome Guys. Stag. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure listening to it live while it's being played is probably a whole other experience. That would make sense for sure. Nice. Bushlet. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. DayZ is very violent for a 7-year-old. I think the bigger issue with DayZ for any kid is more the other players. And you are punching zombies to the ground and stuff, but there's not that much gore or anything. I'm not saying 7-year-olds should play it, by the way, but the bigger problem for with a game like DayZ for me is what happens when they bump into other players. You know, like, people are dicks. Not everyone is, but a lot of people are. And if you're a kid, there's a lot of people out there that are real dicks. You know, like if you're like my daughter's 13, right? If she was playing DayZ and started speaking in Electro on a full pop server, it wouldn't take very long for someone to start saying some really pretty awful things. You know, like that's not going to work, is it? You know, like if somebody enjoys playing Call of Duty and they're younger, you can mute the lobby. Right? You can't do that in DayZ. You're going to get stuck with it, aren't you? You know. There's no date for 127, Marcel. It'll drop when it's ready. There's some bugs with it right now, so
Howdy, folk.
It's not going to drop until those bugs get fixed. Yeah, rude people are in all games, but you can't really do DayZ without other players the same. You can play in a low-pop server. There might be a way to mute the audio, like you say, mute people talking to you. That might be a possibility. Not something I'd ever really considered, to be honest. Right, this is not the way. We need to... What fucking side do I need to be? I'm confused here. Right. Need to go over... This way, down here, and this way.
How are you going?
But yeah, you're right. Like all games can be rude. But if you're playing CS:GO, people can be absolutely awful in CS:GO. Or you're in a COD lobby and you're waiting for the round to start. People can be awful. You can mute that though. You can mute it permanently. Like, maybe you can mute the entirety of DayZ, but it really isn't a game for... I wouldn't let my 13-year-old play DayZ on her own. No way. Not judging other people if they do, you know, like... I just wouldn't do it, because other people... it's just not... It's not a situation I'd want to put her in, you know. However, like, rightly or wrongly, my 13-year-old has seen quite... She's seen, like, Stranger Things, you know. She's seen all of Stranger Things, which she watched... Not at my house, she watched it at her mum's, but she's seen... But I might not have let her watched it. However, I was watching films of that level when I was 10 or 11, you know. I was watching films that were 18 rated. I was reading James Herbert and Stephen King, definitely at the age of 10. I've never even occurred to me to try and mute everyone on PC, but there's just better games, I think. If I'm going to let my daughter play some kind of survival game, I think there are better games to play than DayZ if you're completely eradicating all the other players, you know, like she could play something like Mist Survival and build a little base and play a game. Like, if it's basically you're trying to make a single player game, you don't need DayZ for that, do you? There's others. You could play lots and lots of different survival games that would probably suit better. So yeah, like when I'm coming back to the Stranger Things thing, I'm pretty sure before I was 13, I'd have seen Stranger Things or the equivalent thereof, right? I used to go around my cousin's house and we'd be watching, like, I remember watching RoboCop, and I was definitely younger than 13. I would have been about 10. And RoboCop is quite horrendous in some ways. Certainly I found it so. The bit where Murphy gets shot and then he gets his hand shot off, that was like visceral beyond belief, and I was probably too young to be watching it, but I did. Why not take the Pioneer Mag? I probably should have, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't. I think I thought I already had one. In your opinion, what is the best James Herbert book?
In your opinion, what is the best James Herbert book? I
like Domain the best of the rats, Lair and Domain. It's a long time since I've read them. My favourite that stuck out for me at the time was The Spear. I really liked The Spear, but bear in mind this is the judgment of a 10-year-old. You know, like, I was young when I was reading these, but I remember The Spear vividly, or fairly vividly, as being my favourite. I really liked it. I liked the rats, Lair and Domain, but Domain was my favourite of those three. Right, let's get these checked. See how we go. Dipshit, thank you very much for the support, by the way. I answered the question, didn't say thank you. Thank you. Tommy, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you very much. Got some good armour. Whenever come here to loot, there's basically nothing. Well, this is the first time I've been here and found decent stuff in ages, dude. Since playing Deerisle again, I've come here a number of times, and like you say, it's been absolute dog shit for loot. This is the best it's been by miles. So yeah, I kind of agree. It's not normally very good. However, today I've found a few things that are different on the loot economy. So the server's clearly had some kind of an update. There's a few extra things. I found dice. They're not normally on the server. I found some kind of cover for an assault helmet. A few things have been added to the loot economy, and to me at least, it feels like the loot economy has slightly changed. There's one of those assault helmet covers again, but the loot economy seems changed. There seems to be more loot in the early stages. Now, it might just be luck, but it feels like
less
that,
than 3.
So, hence why I decided to come here. I thought I'd just see how it was today. Jazz, you've clearly been listening to the wrong stuff. I think jazz is a very subjective thing, you know, as all of music is, but it's not my thing, dude. I'd rather listen to true classical music than jazz. I know I'm not a big fan of classical music or anything, but I don't. Jazz just seems jarring to me, and I'm sure I'm listening to the wrong stuff. But it does. Anything I've ever heard on the telly or otherwise, it's never really struck out as something for me. Yeah, Gamma's a good shout. Jazz is great as background music. I'd never really listened to jazz. Baby. Hurricane, thank you very much for the 13 months. Am I doing the map quest today? Ronin, I can't do the map quest today. I'd like to try and get the start on it, but it's just so complicated. It's not that simple. Pretty much always I'm thinking about trying to do the quest, but this is the second proper life of today's stream. I just died randomly, you know, like I'm way too far away from even thinking about it right now, you know, like once I've got to Alcatraz and got the key card, I'll start thinking about the quest. You know, I'm just trying to get some loot and see how we go for now. My mate in school claimed to watch Predator every day after school. I watched Predator about the same time as I watched RoboCop. God, that film was scary at the time for me. I was probably a bit young, but you know, I had. This tends to be the route. Oh wow, that is a hell of a find. This tends to be the route to a lot of things like that for people, right? I had two cousins that were both older than me, and they lived just around the corner from me. So the one that I was kind of best mates with was exactly 1 year older than me. Same day as same birthday as me, same day. And we were as thick as thieves when I was living in that area. So between the age of about 5 and 10, me and him were like busy mates. You know, he's 1 year older than me. We used to knock about together all the time. And he had an older brother who was like 4 years older than him, roughly. Maybe 3 years older. Because he had an older brother that was 3 years older, he was able to watch things. He was like, I was 10, he was 11, the older one was like 15 or whatever. And so he was able to be doing shit that was older than us, and so we were watching them too, and that's how we... That's the route to many of these things, I guess. Just can't aggro one, it's not going to work. Ugh. Damage my fucking jacket. I thought the new Beverly Hills Cop film was okay, Johnny. If I'd gone to the cinema, I wouldn't have been necessarily happy about going to the cinema for it. But it was okay, it was alright. It wasn't amazing. It had just enough kind of retro Beverly Hills Cop vibes to make it feel okay. And whilst this is not a big compliment, it was better than Beverly Hills Cop 3. There was 3 Zs, what? The other one didn't aggro. How do you play this game and not get gear first? It doesn't take too many deaths, dude, to realise that sometimes the best thing that happens in your stream or in your adventure is what happens after you die. Watch yesterday's YouTube video, right? Watch yesterday's YouTube video. It's a half an hour long video, and it's an amazingly fun adventure full of fish robbery and randomness. It was really fun. But that happened straight after I died with a DMR, right? So I had a DMR, I'd been playing on that kind of adventure for 2 days, and I died, and the stuff that happened after was better than what was happening with the DMR, right? Once you've had that happen a few times, you stop caring about the loot so much. Now, it doesn't mean I wasn't annoyed when I died with the DMR. I wanted to win a few fights, you know, don't get me wrong, but the actual enjoyment in the game doesn't come from the DMR, it comes from what happens in the game and who you meet. And so the gear is kind of irrelevant to that. It's more the adventure you're on or the random people you meet. This is kind of cool if we can get something for it. I remember I've got a very, very old video. I don't know if it might be one of the clips of the week videos where I log into an official server and get killed by a hacker, and this is years ago, we're talking like 8 years ago. I log into a server, I get killed by a hacker, and then I start afresh and have this amazing time. It was really... I don't remember the video, I don't remember the scenario, but I remember that being one of the first times where it stuck with me, that losing your gear doesn't mean that you won't have fun in the next hour, you know, like... It's definitely the case, right? I'm not sure I want to reload the mag. I've already put bullets into it a couple of times. I am a little bit wary that I might ruin the mag before I can get a cleaning kit, and there's a summer camp nearby, so I'm not very eager to put more bullets into that for fear of the bullets loading in, ruining the mag. Mopshell, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. It was full of randomness, that adventure yesterday. I was quite excited to get that out. So, like I was just talking about, Finn, one of my editors, is going to be working on the adventure that I had with Muller where we had the DMR to be a video at some point. But I asked him to do the fish one first because I just really thought it was fun, you know. Does the taser fit in the holster? It probably does, but I don't really need the holster right now, to be honest. This bag is stupidly big, to be honest. It is too big. I'll probably get rid of it at some point. Even I think it's too big. It's certainly too big for first person. It's got some issues seeing behind you and whatnot. I can't believe I found a blaze and a baby AK before I found a knife. I do feel like they've tweaked the loot economy on this particular server. I could be wrong, I haven't been in the Discord and checked or anything, but it feels different today. 0.62 seems like a long time ago now, Max. Holy shit. I don't need a new power supply, Redline. I've got a 1200 watt power supply in the current rig, so I'm fine. It uses the same connector. My board is compatible, so I'm just going to get the graphics card. I am going to get a 5090, and then I'm going to get a 4K OLED monitor. And then I'm going to be about fucking $4 poorer. At least I can buy it out of the business, though, right? So that's good. At least it's a business expense. But yeah, I'm going to get them with a view to streaming at 4K, ideally, in the very short to mid-term, I hope. Robot lady on right. Yeah, she should have read that. I don't know why she didn't. I bought an SKS the other day, and your character's ability to control it is insane. I can get 1 RPM actually at best. Blimey. Axhov, thank you for the support, dude. Regan, thank you as well. Big Nose, thank you for the 3 months as well. Have fun, you 38-year-old Silver Fox. I am going grey a little bit, but I'm still predominantly not grey. Tiny Dancer, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you have a good one. Jack, I'm probably going to get 27, dude. The size of the monitor is I'm used to 27. I don't want to go 32. I'm sitting at a desk, and I am literally... If I hold my arm out where I'm sitting, my fingertips just get... Like, if I keep my arm exactly level, so I'm not reaching forward, it's just like literally arm's length with my shoulder locked in standard position. My fingertips are just grazing the monitor. I don't need any bigger than 27. Anything bigger is a personal taste thing, but I don't need bigger. There are also other connotations. The bigger you are, the different it makes differences to. The bigger it is, the differences it can make to like aiming and snapping to a target and whatnot. You know, like actually shooting enemies. I hear 5090 availability is going to be pretty low in the UK on release date. Yeah, I think it possibly is. I have messaged my sponsor to see if I can get hold of one, so I'm hopeful I might get one. And if 32 is what suits, it's what suits. But for me personally, it's a bit too big, I think. Huddy Hobo, thank you for the resub as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Robot Lady seems to... The alerts seem to have kind of gone on strike all of a sudden. I don't know. I feel like I should go and do that castle, because we've got the blaze. I'll check the summer camp first, and then I might... Well, that's not the castle. I thought it was up on that hill. It's that hill there. That castle. I might try and do the castle after, but if I don't get a scope from down here, I'm going to do that castle, because occasionally I get nothing but a scope. That would be quite good at the moment. Spurs have lost, have they? 2-1. Oh my god. I think Big Angie's going to get the sack. I think he's gone. He seems like a nice dude as well, but I think that's a gone. Losing at home to Leicester, who have been in... I think they've lost 8 games on the bounce, and then the one they win is when they play Tottenham. Regan, I'm definitely Bills, and in the other team I've gone for Washington. Goofy, I've not been alive very long at all, unfortunately. You type exclamation last death, all one word in the chat, you can see my last death. It was somewhat unlucky, I'd say. What do you think of Arnie Slot? I really like him. I liked him from the moment he took the job and he started talking. And obviously the way the team's doing right now is amazing, and I hope they win the league. It would be an amazing thing. He seems really astute. He seems a smart dude. I really like the way he talks. He sounds confident. He sounds like he's got a sense of humour, you know. It seems a weird thing to say, but the managers that do well aren't just good tacticians. They have that kind of charisma. Like, they're right in front of the press mostly as well. Maybe at times Arsene Wenger didn't have that. Maybe certainly in the later stages, but I feel like most top managers are really good in that way as well. He seems to like be really amiable in like, or have the ability to talk with. I actually prefer that jacket. He's got a bit of charisma about him, and I think that's something that a manager in an elite level club needs.
Coming up on 2 years.
Because that persona isn't just for the press, it's also for the players, right? If you've got a persona that a good personality or an ability to be kind of interesting when you're talking, you're going to be good at talking to your players. You're going to be good at getting your message across. If you can't get your message across to the press, how on earth are you going to get your message across to the players, you know? He's not overly confident. No, he's not. Ghost of Kiev, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Tiny, thank you. Guys, I'm going to go and see while the server's down. I'll be back in a minute. It won't be long. Ghost of Kiev, thank you. And the Robot Lady worked again. Walked in and banged me up on the edge of the doorway and then spilled me tea everywhere. That was smart. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe if they... maybe they'll keep Angie in charge because of the semi-final against Liverpool, but I don't know. I think he's going to... Shropshire, what a shocker. That's I think Leicester had lost 8 games on the bounce. They were on about wanting him sacked. I heard someone talking about Ruud van Nistelrooy the other day on the radio. Like, I want him sacked. He's only been in the job for like 10 games or something. That is crazy.
1 year of running, and I still haven't lost any.
I know, formidable. It is a bit like that, yeah. Rhino, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Ghost of you as well. Cheers for the support.
Woohoo! TRMZ Toby.
It's time to start.
Still second, 2-1 win against Spurs is bad. I think it probably gets Leicester out of the bottom 3 as well. That's crazy. I can't believe we've lost at home to Tottenham. I think he must be very, very close to writings on the wall time. I know there's been a lot of injuries and stuff, but like just look at how Bournemouth are doing. They showed Bournemouth on Match of the Day. They showed all of the players that are injured that play for Bournemouth, and there was like 8 of them sat there in a little room watching the game. And yet they've just played amazingly well. They've just beat Newcastle and Forest the last 2 games, right? Of course, that's not always easy to do, but they just look so wrong at the moment. Toby, T-O-B-Y, yeah. I love Cling. There's only one event that I know of coming up. It's mid-February. What do I think about the Man U match? I think it's going to be tough away to Fulham. I think if United turn up like they did against Liverpool, they can beat Fulham, but they only turn up again and play like that when they're against one of the top teams. You know, if they're playing City or Liverpool or something, they're struggling a bit at the moment. I think I'd have to favour a draw or a Fulham win. I think. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hate on United. I'm really not like, ha ha, isn't that funny either? But obviously I'm a Spurs fan. Sorry, I'm a Spurs fan. I'm a Liverpool fan. But what a fucking weird time for it to be on. What's the deal with 7 o'clock kickoffs on a Sunday? What is that, like TV nonsense? Is it? But 7 o'clock kickoff is a bit shit, isn't it? Like getting back from London to Manchester at like when the game finishes. That's a joke, isn't it? I think Arne Slot's great, Dutch. I just think he's a little bit more controlled than Klopp. He's not quite so. I think he's a bit more tight with what he does, and he's a little bit like somewhere between Pep Guardiola and Klopp in terms of style. I think maybe. I'm not saying he's as good, but he's somewhere between the two of them. You know, I really like the way the team plays at the moment. That's true, yeah. But I live in Suffolk and I support Liverpool. But yeah, there'll be a lot of people going to the game watching Man U that don't live in Manchester,
5
I suppose.
months now.
Because it was the early kickoff on Saturday, but because United played on Thursday, they couldn't play it. Oh, okay. Moonlander, that sounds fun. Dutchfire, thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Plucky, thank you as well. You only have to look at Gakpo and Gravenberch to see Slot's impact. I agree, Toves. You could say, though, on the flip side, that Kwanzaa's not getting a look in, and last season he was getting in the England team, you know. And I'm not trying to bash Slot about Kwanzaa, but what I mean is that I think Gravenberch was, even Klopp said last year that he was going to make a really good defensive midfielder, but he was working on it with him. He wasn't quite ready yet. I remember an interview where he talked about Gravenberch maybe being a really good number 6. but he was waiting for him to adjust to the Premier League before putting him in there. You know, like. But I think it was part of Klopp's plan to do that as well, to be fair. Whether it would have worked so well or not is another matter, but I do agree. Gakpo looks like a completely different player this season. So does Konate as well. I think Konate, under Klopp, I don't think Klopp really trusted Konate, which is why Kwanzaa started a lot, I think. But clearly Konate is a good player, and he seems to be coming into his own now. Hi, Gringo. Not really, dude. But we're doing all right. I don't know how you get rid of Levy, Shelley, but he's going to get revenge soon enough. I can't believe Spurs have lost at home to Leicester. I can't believe it. Have you checked on your mod that is a Spurs fan? He's here now, Shelley. I think Kwanzaa will still come good, though. I think he will, but I don't think he's written him off or anything. I heard Kwanzaa in an interview, I think it was on the radio, talking about the difference between last season and this season, how he's still looking to prove himself, and he's aware of that. He seems pretty grounded. He's not, like, pissed off.
You have me hooked.
He's not
on
like
the
Johnny Big
outdoor
Balls that
boys.
thinks he should be in the
I
team.
can't stop going outside to the snow to do the dishes also. On an unrelated note, F Tony.
Fuck Tony. You have me hooked on the out. You just got to do the dishes. Go and get some gravelly old snow and then just like run it about the place. Devon, yeah, I didn't watch much Outdoor Boys at the weekend, but it's good stuff. I think somebody else mentioned that cup game, Shelley. I think that makes sense, but I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but the way Tottenham are at the moment, whatever players are back or otherwise, they're only 1-0 up, and the second leg's at Anfield. I'd say Liverpool are still huge favourites to go through. Doesn't mean they will. You know, strange things happen, but I think they're probably going to get through. Captain, there aren't many mods active at the moment, no, but we can cope. On YouTube, that is. There's quite often people around that are just lurking around, but they'll interject when they need to. Not all of them are active chatting, you know. How long could a one-man queue take? Seems a while, doesn't it? DayZ updated to dynamic lighting yet? I don't think they're likely to be. Like the engine that we're... Oh, no, here we go. Look, you talked to Inges, Acid Free. I think it's unlikely we're going to get huge swathes of updates like that. I don't even know what lighting system Armour Reforger uses, but we're certainly not using any of the new tricky stuff like that the graphics cards have done in recent years. I think that's unlikely for DayZ because it's a 10-year-old game, you know. What games do I play in my off time? I don't play a lot of games in my off time, dude. I don't feel bad about this in any way, but when I started streaming, I kind of dropped gaming as a hobby because it became what I did, you know, like... Best analogy I can give, you know, like if you're a plumber and you spend Monday to Friday doing many hours a week plumbing, when you get to the weekend, you probably try and go and do other stuff, you know, you don't like doing it at the weekend too. Like they say that chefs don't eat very good because they don't want to cook for themselves because they spend all week cooking for other people kind of thing, you know, that's quite common, you know, like it's a bit like that. Like this room I'm in where the PC is, I'm in here so much. When I'm on a day off, I want to get out and do other stuff, you know. I definitely get my fill of DayZ. I love DayZ is my favourite game, but I have enough time playing it and enough time gaming while I'm streaming, so I don't do it when I'm not. Harry Kane's the quickest to score 50 goals in Bundesliga history. Very cool. He was close to breaking the yearly record last year. At one point, he looked like he might get close to Lewandowski's record, which is crazy, but he's not going to do that. But he has done well, hasn't he? I've not really been following it so much this season, but I'm sure he's actually going to win a trophy this year as well. My ex's dad was a chef, and he'd come home and make 2-minute noodles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm much more in my. I'd much rather do movies like as an unwinding thing. I find it much more relaxing to watch a film or watch a show, whether that's on a stream or whether it's at the cinema. You know, I went and watched The Brutalist yesterday. Just kind of good to chill out, and that's the first film I remember seeing in forever that had an intermission planned. I think that's a really good thing. The film's 3 hours and 35 minutes runtime, right? So about halfway through, it stops for 15 minutes, and it put up a picture on the screen saying intermission, and then it had a countdown timer of 15 minutes, so you can't go wrong. You know exactly where you're at. Some of the recent Scorsese films need that, you know, like for the cinema, you know, like that Killers of the Flower Moon needed that, I think. Yeah, the loot here is dog shit, isn't it? I was just saying it seems like the loot is better in places. It's definitely not better here. I saw a video of a trucker pull over in his truck and then play Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, it's probably a good video. I'm sure there are people out there that are masochists like that, but I feel like they're probably more in the minority, aren't they, you know? The area has got fuck all loot. It's terrible. Matches? It's kind of annoying as well. I've got a can of tack back on me and I can't eat it. I'm just going to loot the house and the hunting shop, which I don't think we've checked yet. And then I'm going to skedaddle. Scott, thank you very much for the support. Scotty Burnett, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Mr. Phipps, thank you. Devon, thank you as well. Yeah, I can't say I massively enjoyed Killers of the Flower Moon. It was decent. I've got to be honest, Brutalist is maybe a similar type of thing. Really good performances, painfully slow. I did quite like The Brutalist. Adrian Brody and Guy Pearce in particular are amazing in it. It's really good, but it's one of those films where you watch it and it's slow. Maybe I might change my mind over time, because I felt the same about There Will Be Blood, you know. There Will Be Blood is a stunning film. It's an amazing film, one of my favourite films of all time, but the first time I watched it, I just thought it was a bit slow and ponderous in a film where some things happened, you know, like. But when I watched it later, I really changed my mind, but I don't know. I don't think that's the case with this, and it's about an architect that has a lot of trouble and then kind of starts to get out of trouble. And I'm not going to do proper spoilers, right, but there's a lot more to it than that, but it's pretty slow paced. There's like undertones of weird shit with people that help him, or are they helping him and whatnot, but I don't know, it's a bit slow. Oh my god, how have we not found a melee weapon of any sort to open this can with? Like, how often do you find a sharpening stone before you find any knife? That's rare, right? I did quite like the film though. I thought The Brutalist was good, but I went into it without any understanding of it. I just saw an advert. In fact, not true. I heard an advert for it on the radio, and I heard the cast was Adrian Brody, Guy Pearce, and Felicity Jones, and I was like, that sounds alright. I read one sentence about it before I went to see it. I was like, that sounds alright. So I went to see it, and that's it. That's all I did, you know. Like, I didn't have any clue. I didn't know how long it was. I had no idea what I was going into. It. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it's necessarily a film you need to see at the cinema. Beautifully shot, really well done, really beautiful, but it's painfully slow. Blade Runner at the cinema, are you, Cat? Very cool. You can open a can with a rock on some modded servers. If you put it in your hand and you go up to rock, you can open it. But you get, like, sometimes you only get a third of the can, so I'd rather starve for a bit longer. And then get more out of it, I think. I'm not going to smash... Like, tackback is really high-value food. I'm not going to open it on a rock. That seems kind of dumb. I'd rather starve for a bit longer and then eat much more of the contents of it. It seems to make more sense. Don't actually need... Well, it's got bullets in it though. 2 of them. Realised I wasn't recording, so let's fix that. Gonna have to go to... Oh, there's a well there. I've never bothered finding that well before. Could have been one of those days where you get a
It's
can opener
good to
on
be
it.
back, Paul. I hope you and family is well.
You think you've ever been red or red flashing hunger IRL? No. I probably feel like I have when I've not eaten for 2 hours and I get a bit angry, you know. But no, I've never been actually starving to death, no. Have you ever seen No Country for Old Men? It's my favourite film, John. If somebody says, what's your favourite film, that's it. That's my favourite film. Timberwolf, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. A game coming out this quarter called Kingmakers looks cool. You go back in time to medieval times and you can use the modern weapons. Blimey. So you're going around shooting like knights and whatnot with mod... That seems weird. Is it like machine gun against catapult? Seems a bit harsh, really. A bit like Ash with his boomstick in medieval times. You sound hungry. Fancy a steak? Yeah, that'd be lovely. I don't normally loot around here, but I really need a melee weapon. I'm going to have a little look. In fact, I'm going to go to the house that was down this way first. Score prediction for the United game. 1-0 to Fulham. Oh, I saw another house. Oh, it was further away. I don't know where the fuck I was looking. I thought I could see another house from here. Clearly not there. That's the summer camp I was already at. Oh well, let's just go over to this industrial. It would have been a lot more easy in Game of Thrones if Jon Stark had a Gatling gun, wouldn't it? Any predictions for the Oscars? I think in terms of Best Actor, I'd have to really sit down and think about what I've seen. But for me, I would pick, just based on watching The Brutalist. I don't know if The Brutalist is out in time, but assuming The Brutalist is out in time, I'd go Guy Pearce as Best Supporting Actor for sure. He is brilliant in it. He's really, really good in The Brutalist. He's a really good performance, and he's a very, very good actor as well. He's not just Scott's brother from Neighbours anymore, or whatever he did. I think he was in Neighbours years and years ago. And I might go with Adrian Brody as Best Actor for the same film. They're really, really good. Jon Snow, yeah, not Jon Stark, sorry. Easily done. Jon Stark, Tony Stark. Yeah, again, got a lockpick before I've got any knife. Yeah, Jon Snow. The Starks were the other ones, weren't they? Do they still play Neighbours in the UK? I think it's in one of the streaming services now, isn't it? Or is that Home and Away? I forget. believe we've not got the ability to chop shit up. That's crazy. Oh, I'm glad I made the tea. I'm seeing rumours about accepting donations to charity for my head. I've not talked about that. I talked about it while you were listening a week or so ago, but that's as far as it's gone. Anything to make a stone knife? Nope. I don't think Home and Away or Neighbours are on anymore, Dazzy, like they used to be. They used to be on 5 days a week, about 6 p.m.-ish. One was on BBC and one was on ITV, and they were on straight after each other. But I don't think it's on anymore. I thought they stopped. I think they've been sort of brought back on one of the streaming services or some shit. I don't know. I haven't seen either Home and Away or Neighbours since Alf Ramsey was in one. Alf Ramsey was in one and Harold Bishop was in the other, whenever that was. Maybe they were both in it lately, but... Bill Skarsgård deserves a nod. For what performance? I tell you who... I don't know the name of the actor, but the dude that played the boss that... sends the lead character away in Nosferatu, he deserves at least a nomination for Best Supporting Actor. Yeah, Bill Skarsgård was decent in Nosferatu. Yeah, but I don't know. There's quite a lot of stuff going on there. That I don't know. It's sort of CGI'd face type stuff or whatever, you know. I feel it's tough for that character to win. I think it was good though. Yeah, the dude, he's been in lots of stuff over the years, but the guy that sends him away, that actor, he is really, there's one particular scene, he's amazing. It was really good. I don't know, like Bill Skarsgård's good, and as Nosferatu, it's very, very good, but it's a little bit, I don't know, there's quite a lot between the actor and the screen, if that makes sense, because of the effects and stuff, a bit in the way. It's not William Dafoe, no. Two episodes of Severance, it's already lit. Yeah, I'll get to it. I quite like Nosferatu. I thought it was decent. Nicholas Hoult is the one that gets sent away. Nicholas Hoult's boss, Sam Jam. He, this is a spoiler, but it's very quick in the film, so it's not really spoiling anything. But he may have a slight ulterior motive for sending him away. Ralph Innocent. Yeah, I've seen him in a lot of stuff. Like, he normally plays relatively smaller roles, but he's decent. I'll never remember that name, but that's his name, is it? Someone else is saying it's Simon McBurney, I don't know. Was it prosthetics? I don't know. Maybe it was. I can't remember a great deal about what he looked like now, but it might not have been CGI. You might be right. It might have been prosthetics, but whatever it was, I think it's tough to win a Best Actor performance when you can't see a lot. I see a lot of their face. You know, it was shrouded, let's say. You know, but I think he was decent. He was decent, and he was kind of evil. But I still didn't get to see as much of an acting performance because he was kind of covered up quite a bit. However, it was done. Simon McBurney is the name of the dude, is it? Okay. Time to start foraging for mushrooms. Yeah, I'm going to loot the rest of this castle, and then I might end up bashing the fucking thing on a rock just to get something, which is going to suck. I feel like maybe I should just stop looting the castle now. And how much loot am I getting? I think I'm going to do that. I'm not getting a scope. I'm not getting anything. It's just terrible. I'll check this staircase and then I'm done. When do they announce the Oscar nominations? What? So the nominations are all out, are they? Like, who's nominated for what is already released? Like the actual final nominations for Best Actor or Supporting Actor and whatnot, are they already released? The information's out there? So who's nominated for Best Actor then? Are the people I've mentioned actually nominated? I have no idea. So, I've not seen Conclave, but that's meant to be quite a popular choice. Not seen it, so I don't know about the performances. Just trying to see Best Picture, Best Actress in a leading role. I just want to Best Actor in a supporting role. And Guy Pearce has been nominated. I think he might win it. I've not seen some of the others yet, you know, so I might be way off. But he's very, very good. I have not seen the other films, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just see if. Oh, this is really awkward. Why are they not in any kind of order? It does Best Actress and then Best Actor, and then it's skipping on to fuck knows where. Right, I give up. Guy Pearce is nominated anyway. Oh, I need to go back this way a second. So Adrian Brody is nominated. Ralph Fiennes is an amazingly good actor. Mrs. wants to watch Conclave, but I was naively under the impression I could stream it on Amazon, but it's on stream it on Amazon with money, so we'll wait. Another hunting thing over there. Yeah, Guy Pearce is nominated for Best Supporting Actor. Robert Downey Jr. got it for Oppenheimer last year, and I did predict that the second I watched Oppenheimer. I thought he'd win Best Actor. I feel the same about Guy Pearce, having watched Brutalist yesterday, but it doesn't mean I'm right. Artist biopics are very boring. It depends. It depends if you like the artist or not. So, I've never been a big fan of Bob Dylan. So, if you're talking about that film with Timothée Chalamet, I've not seen it, but the Johnny Cash biopic is amazing. I really like that film. I think it's a really good film. It made me more interested in Johnny Cash. I thought it was great. His story was interesting, you know. I quite like the one about Freddie Mercury, even though it's not necessarily really true to him so much, you know. I don't mind some of those. The biopics really stand or fail on how they're done and who they are, you know. But they're not always boring. Walk the Line, which is the Johnny Cash one, is a really, really good thing. I feel like Joaquin Phoenix was robbed of that. Like, Reese Witherspoon won Best Actress for playing his wife. I've got to be honest. I feel like Joaquin Phoenix deserved the Oscar that year. Personally, I don't know who won it. Can't remember. The sound's a bit bugged sometimes on modded maps. It's bugged here as well. All right, let's open it with the. Health will keep dropping until he eats. No way to recover. Well, I've got food. I just needed something to open it. I'm not in any way worried about this. Like, I'm going to be fine. Takes an hour to die of starvation. Takes fucking ages. If you're full health and you don't keep getting clattered by zombies. See, that's a bug. It's not meant to be like that. It takes a long, long time to die of starvation. Even longer when you kill a zombie and get food. How is Bohemian Rhapsody not accurate? It's very kind to Freddie Mercury. It paints everything around him as being the ones that lead him astray. It's not... Freddie Mercury is an absolute boss. He's... like, he shouldn't be, but he's one of the best frontmen of all time. But it's very, very kind to Freddie Mercury, and it paints everything about his decision-making to leave Queen and go solo on other people leading him astray. It doesn't really show an awful lot of the stuff that he got up to, and a lot of the debauchery and whatnot is all left out. It's clearly quite kind to Freddie Mercury. Like, it makes out like he was led astray by somebody to go and become solo, rather than doing it because he wanted to. I don't think that's entirely true. I think I'm going to give it a look at some point, Keegan. Yeah, that's coming up a bit. I've not seen Capote, I don't think. Philip Seymour Hoffman was an amazing actor as well. A very worthy winner. I've not seen Capote, it just never appealed to me, so I didn't bother.
Good day, mate. Thanks for all the videos.
Jeff, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, dude. Cheers for the super chat. I saw something on a short the other day that was somebody talking about how they were trying to make a film about Queen and Freddie Mercury, and the remaining members of the band wanted the film to be like half about Freddie Mercury and Queen, and then they wanted Freddie Mercury to die, and then the second half be how Queen went on to be massively successful after Freddie had died. Which, I'm not laughing about Freddie's death, but they've not done any new music, and they've not gone to massive success since Freddie Mercury left. They're all amazing, you know, like Queen are an amazing band, but they've got some people in to replace him to do some gigs, but they haven't. They never. Queen without Freddie Mercury is not Queen, is it? It was Sacha Baron Cohen, yeah. It was Sacha Baron Cohen, yeah. He was involved. Like, that's not to say that they're like Brian May and Daltrey and all. So they're all amazing, right? I'm not trying to, but a band without its frontman is not really a band anymore, and it never works the same. Like, that's the case. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. It's free to do. Thanks for the reminder, Dirty. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to last that long. It just makes you realise, like, I remember seeing Queen with George Michael. That's crazy to think that he has been dead a long time as well. Right. But Queen with George Michael instead of Freddie Mercury. And George Michael has an amazing voice. Had an amazing voice. He had an amazing voice. He was very talented. And even he didn't seem to be able to pull it off, to me anyway, you know, like, because Freddie Mercury was more that he had a truly stunning voice, but he just was, like, it just doesn't look like it, but he was so much of a, like, charismatic figure on the stage. Hi Kira, thank you for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. The gifted memberships ×5, no less. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Jeff, thank you for the super chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I think we're going to go up to there. I'd like to try and find myself a cleaning kit. Hi Duffy, hope you're good.
Hope all is well.
Duffy, good afternoon. Hope you're good as well, dude. Thanks for coming in. And Benjo and Cash's Base, thanks for the follow on YouTubes. I can't say I'm that familiar with Black Sabbath with or without Ozzy Osbourne donk, but it's very rare, isn't it? You know? It's very rare that a band, like the lead singer is the band, it's very, very rare that they, even if they can get someone that's quite good at covering the songs, they never then get new music on the whole. I don't remember it happening much.
Have you seen some of the AI imagined DayZ? Super realistic on what DayZ 2 might be if it ever comes out.
I haven't really looked into it, dude. I've seen a few people share it and all excited about it. I've not got that excited about it myself, I'm afraid to say.
Enough of those silly ads. Bezos can pay for me not to have to see them.
Mikey, thank you very much for the support. I've got to be honest, I'm a little bit dubious about anything AI-based entertainment, maybe, aside from like a cover of a song or whatever, or a silly joke, but
as usual, thank you for
much
being
else,
here when I need to get away from life.
I seem to be a bit
family
resistive.
All well and healthy.
You're nosy, thank you very, very much. Like AI photos and AI videos, I'm not that. I feel like it's soulless. So I maybe just am like automatically switched off before I even try. Bad Moto, thank you very much for the support. You're nosy. Mikey, Kenny, Frazzo, thank you. Cheers for coming in. $5 years, thank you very much. Yeah, that's a long time, you're nosy. Kara, there's I was going to say there's a video, but the new quest line, there's a video coming real soon. Probably 2 videos on it. Genesis did okay after Peter Gabriel left, but they kind of had 2 frontmen in a way, you know, like. But yeah, I don't know. Genesis, I don't really remember much of myself anyway. I'm too young, you see. Oh, someone's just mentioned Nirvana, but that's maybe a little bit like Genesis in a way. Like the drummer, like the Genesis drummer was Phil Collins, right? And then you've got. Oh god, I can see his face. I can't remember his fucking name. That's really bad, isn't it? But the drummer of Nirvana coming out and then going on and doing what he did, you know, that's crazy. With the Foo Fighters. But Dave Grohl, I've not even looked at this thing. I saw the letters FOO and then it reminded me. I'm so bad with recalling shit like that. There was something on the fence near the tower. Oh well, I'm not going back. Too late now. But like, if you take Queen, I'm sure they've had some people in to come and sing the songs in place of Freddie, but they haven't done any more songs, have they? You know, like they haven't progressed and improved. They've just got someone that can cover the songs, so they can go and do gigs. You know, like Queen stopped when Freddie Mercury stopped in terms of new music and new ideas and whatnot, didn't it? You know,
TRMZ love.
ZZP, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Fenerbahce.
ZZP, thank you for the 42. And Mika, Fenerbahce. Fenerbahce with you too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, what was that? It's crisps. Crispy crisps. I don't think this will work, but... How am I meant to do that with that there? If something's stuck and you can't get it, you're meant to be able to do that. But I can't get it on top, so I can't make it work for that. So we did this earlier with something that was stuck like that, but could actually stand on it. I can't stand on that, so it won't work. Like stuff that gets stuck in here. You can actually rescue it. We did it earlier. Scrumdiddlyumpshire say, thank you very much, Hermit. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's taken a long time to get back here. When we were already here earlier. Someone tried to shoot me with a Tundra. I got Revenga with an SKS and then went off on our merry way. And got camped out the shit of me. Like, I don't know if you're still here, Shelley, but oh, it was an unlikely one. Where do I get DLC for this game? There's only one DLC, Hannibal, and you can definitely buy it on Steam. It's called Frostline. Every other map, like this map, is free. It's community made. There's only one DLC that you can buy, and it's Frostline. Everything else is free to download in the mod workshop. Jam, Sunday is actually meant to be a regular day for me to stream, believe it or not. I missed last Sunday, but I should be streaming not most. It's a bit tricky sometimes when the kids are here, so like when the kids get picked up, sometimes they're a bit late, or sometimes it's been there's other stuff going on, but Sunday through to Thursday should be stream days for me, yeah. Fucking hell. Got sidetracked. There's this weird looking caterpillar thing climbing up my my wall. That is... Right, back in a sec. I don't know if that was humane or not. I feel like chucking it out the window was probably crueler than if I'd just squashed it, but there we go. I should think it won't like the weather right now. Like some 308 at that picnic table, please. That would be good. Bebop, there's been one a week for about, well, a long time, you know, like, I have 2 editors, so Saturdays is when the edited videos come out. Yesterday there was an edited video. Last Sunday there was an edited video. So the reason I didn't stream last Sunday was because the video was delayed a day, because, to be fair, Finn did amazing to get it out at all, but the only reason I didn't stream Sunday last week was that I needed to release the video because it couldn't come out on Saturday.
6 month innings. Loved every minute of it. Hope you're good, Paul.
I can't release a YouTube video the same day I stream. It just fucks it up. Nobody watches it. Doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, there was shots just before I went AFK as well, but it's all good. It'll be okay. Well, I do know where there's a crossbow.
Last video was really fun. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun run. Yesterday's video was cool. Just couldn't get the title right. I went with something around karma in the end. Like, I tried a few different titles. It wasn't working, so I went with that, and it has improved it a little. Adam, that might be true. Nano spy bug. Rook, thank you very much for the 11 months. Crickles, Hermit, Freshy, Knife. Cheers for the bits and resubs and stuff. Hello from the US West Coast. Sunday morning coffee. Very nice. We made a whole new album with Paul Rogers and nobody gave a fuck. Well, there you go. I didn't even know they'd made one. Doesn't mean he doesn't have an amazing voice and he did great live, but it's not like they've got, like, found fame from it as such. They already had the fame, you know? Lucid, well, this is the way DayZ can be at times. They're probably all at Alcatraz. I don't watch the NBA, no. I'm going to be watching the foosball later. I really hope the Bills can do it. I hope the Bills can get past the Chiefs. I'm quite excited about that. I really am quite excited to watch it. I just wish it wasn't so late for us. The Bills game starts sometime between 11:30 and midnight, which is kind of frustrating. Fats, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you for watching the vids. Is the game on Sky? It's on Now TV, yeah. Which is Sky, yeah. I've got Now TV for sports anyway. A good title for that video is Revenge is Sweet.
A good title for that video is Revenge is Sweet. _TRMZ love. _TRMZ love.
Something like that. I've got a few titles with similar. And the one I tried to go with was something to do with fish thievery. In the end I went... I think the title right now is When DayZ Karma Comes Full Circle or something like that. But which is a bit similar to Revenge. I was trying to do something that wouldn't sort of imply definitely that I killed the person that stole my fish, you know. I wanted to leave it slightly ambiguous, like rather than like spoil the ending, but it's not easy to do. Titles are something I'm struggling with a bit at the moment, and thumbnails. The thumbnail for yesterday's video is a reused reused thumbnail from about 4 years ago, but it is vaguely relevant because it's a dude that's that's cooking a fish, and someone standing behind looking like he's about to rob. You know, so the thumbnail works, but I got the draft. I watched the draft for the video yesterday morning. I didn't have any time. I couldn't make a thumbnail myself. I didn't have the time. I watched the draft. Not true. I watched the draft Friday night. I uploaded it yesterday morning. I had no time to make a thumbnail. I just had to pick one that I already had and use that. Yeah, those kind of putting a thief in his place and this thief has got no soul. They're very clever, but they don't work. You know, unfortunately, clickbait is the thing that you need for YouTube. Clickbait or nothing. Toxic, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. You need titles more like Mr. Beast for YouTube, like kind of... Like what works on YouTube is a thumbnail with your mouth open looking shocked and shit like that, you know, like if I'd had an image of someone like getting robbed with a fish and then my gormless face going, oh, like that would get more views, you know, like it's crap like that that works. Some kind of like toothy grin. Do I do all my own thumbnails? Toves, I don't. Uncupa makes a lot of my thumbnails, right? But like I say, I got the draft video while I was live on Friday. I watched the draft on Friday night, which is Uncupa's Saturday morning, and then I uploaded it Saturday morning, so I can't be getting a thumbnail made for me with no notice on a Saturday. So when the videos are that late, I either make the thumbnail myself or I pick an old thumbnail. I'm playing with Joito tomorrow. FN agent. Yeah, sometimes I refuse to watch a video that's well and truly clickbaited. Danish, I understand. The reality is it works. Like, personally, I really can't stand the whole 13,000 hour DayZ player does this, but it works. My two most popular videos, and 3 of my top 4, I think, most popular videos have the hours in the title. I think it's dumb, but it works, right? My most popular video from 2024 is one where I'm playing official and it says the hours in the title, you know, like when an X amount of hours player plays Livonia official or something like that, you know, like I fucking hate those titles, but they work. So unfortunately it's a need must type thing, you know. Sour Sweet has got 2 channels, 2011, so if you think he's not made a video recently, make sure you subscribe to both of Sour's channels, because his other channel has got some edited stuff out on it relatively recently, so make sure you check that. Sour was in the Czech Republic last week, doing a tour of DayZ land, so he posted some pictures on Twitter and stuff, so last week I played with Muller. If Sour wasn't in the Czech Republic, he would have been on too, I think, so yeah, there'll be another team up soon. Yeah, his second channel is called Sour Sweet 2. No charity stream team-ups are confirmed yet, Dirty. They're not going to be planned that far in advance. I'll get one booked per week. I'll try and start doing it from now, basically. But I have got a lot going on IRL. I've had no time to go through emails and try and arrange one at the moment. Like I said earlier, I'm not really talking about IRL at the moment, but I'm not having the best of times right now. So the team-ups will happen, but I haven't arranged one yet. It did say on the charity stream that they wouldn't start until February the 1st, right? So I do need to start trying to get them booked in. That's definitely the case. No, I'm not wasting the rest of my shitty sewing kit on that. Nice. Where is that going? Oh, okay. That's weird, isn't it? Right. Why do I have a large rock? Well, I was going to bash it to make small rocks, but I found it, so I thought I'd use it. But and then I got a knife, so I didn't. I think I have one. I have one. Worn. Pristine. I'm not a huge fan of the hours thing. One of the reasons I'm not a huge fan, I'm a huge fan of making the title get me the best views I can for the video. So I'm fine. I'm happy to use it. But I get not wound up. That's not the right word. But it gets annoying. So many people. I haven't checked any of them recently, but my most popular 2 videos, constantly people going in going, you should get a life and touch some grass. Imagine having so many hours in the game. What a waste of your life. That really winds me up. Yeah, there wasn't a can on there. It was someone said can of food on the table. It was that. I really get wound up. I don't get wound up by what they're saying, because I'm really proud of what I do. What winds me up is I have to read it so many times. That's what winds me up. I don't really care, because I'm very proud of what I do. I'm really happy to do what I do. I love it, right? So the actual comment doesn't. But when so many people say the same thing, and they think they're making some startling observation and being really smart, you know, just the regularity of it can kind of really fuck me off. It just that's what winds me up. Like they think that them on YouTube belittling someone for playing a game is a much better thing to do than playing the game and making content on it. I don't know, but the amount of people that do it, it's more the drip feed of the numbers kind of irks me a bit, maybe, you know. It's very rare I actually get upset by a YouTube comment. I've got a video, my most popular video, same thing. This sort of thing shouldn't wind me up, but I'm just being honest, it does. At 40 minutes in, exactly 40.00 seconds in, 40 minutes, I'm in a firefight, and I throw a grenade to try and attract the enemy, and a zombie aggroes towards the grenade. And I even say in the video at about 40:02 or 40:03, oh, that grenade's aggroed a zombie, or words to that effect. And I have read probably more than 500 times about how I'm completely blind because I can't see the player at 40 minutes, and it's a fucking zombie. But the amount of people that have told me over the last 2 years, more than 500 for sure, that that it's a zombie, sorry, that it's a player, and I'm really dumb. Oh my god, it's so stupid. But that sort of thing can really irk me as well. The comment's fine. I'm not really. It's no big deal, but. Somebody said it earlier, imagine streaming for a living and constantly having to explain what you're doing and why and justify it. Somehow it's worse in a video comment. I'm fine with it while I'm live because I can talk, but when it's in a comment after the fact, somehow it seems to wind me up more. I haven't had a server with my name on it for at least 3 or 4 years, Captain. No, the servers are still there though. They're the Spaggy servers. They still exist. Spaggy Churnerus Spaggy Churnerus Blue and Spaggy Churnerus Green. Both of those servers are what used to be the RunningManZ Churnerus servers, but they're still there. That's part and parcel of the job, though. It doesn't mean everybody has parts and parcels of their job that they don't like, Florida. Like whatever job you do, whatever you do, there will be things you don't like. I've even heard Jeff Bezos say the same. You know, like Jeff Bezos, at one time the richest man on the planet, has very much admitted that it's the same thing. No matter what you do, no matter who you are, there's going to be bits you like and bits you don't like, you know?
Thanks, Jeff.
What, Spaggy servers? No, they're vanilla, Charlie. He has some modded servers, but the Churnerus ones are vanilla. On the Spaggy servers, the ones that are modded are like Namalsk and maybe Melkart, if he still has that, and Pakistan. In fail, yeah, it can be annoying. Jamie, as just before you got here, I'm guessing, but yeah, I'm playing with Joito tomorrow. I probably won't start quite early enough to complete the 12-hour, though. I'll be on from about midday UK time, maybe just after. I think my favourite map, Andy, on YouTube is Chernarus. However, I don't play it all the time because I've been playing it since the game came out, right? I think Chernarus is the best map, personally. But I don't play it as much because it would be really dull to play the map that came out first all the time, you know? There's loads and loads of cool maps. I've been really enjoying Deerisle since the update. Yeah, Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse is a server. Yeah, that's modded, but modded to be much harder, yeah. Oh, no, it's not a dig, Jamie. It's all good. It is a taser. It's modded, but it is a taser, yeah. So I looted over there before, and I did find an SKS, but I'm not going to do it this time. I haven't got the patience. Just going to crack on. I want to try and check the summer camps. Before, when we were at the summer camps, I was getting weapon cleaning kits. Like I can fill up this baby AK with a full mag, but I've been holding off because the gun is badly damaged and the mag is badly damaged, and if I load the gun, I feel like the mag might ruin. Who do you think is the absolute best shooter in DayZ? I don't. There's no way to prove that. It doesn't really matter. It's definitely not me. But right now, we're about to go through a phase where everyone will name somebody, and people say Adam Crook, people will say Sal, people will say Tobe, and people will go through all of these names, but I don't really know. It's really hard to know who's the best shooter in CSGO, and that's like properly kind of judgeable in a way, because it's actually an esport. DayZ is not. It's so situational. I don't know. It's kind of... I don't really want to say it's a tedious subject, but it is a tedious subject, because there's so much more that's to it than that. But of the streamers, there's like I didn't mention Smoke. Smoke is an absolute beast, but there's loads. But there's loads of people that are all at about the same level, you know. Hey Bill, you're right, dude. Good title for that video is Revenge is Sweet. Do you know what, Snoopy? I read it. I don't think I said thank you, but thank you. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. I probably should be going over there. You do get good stuff. Like last time I got the SKS, like I say, but I don't want to. Why am I doing that? Let's put it... Just keep it on the back foot. Well, I was very careful to say of streamers. Normally, like there, I said of streamers, but it's very likely that the best player of DayZ is not a streamer. That goes without saying, you know, like... But the reality is there are people out there that maybe can shoot great or maybe can't shoot so great or whatever, but there's so many different ways to play DayZ. The real skill in DayZ is having fun and sharing that with an audience as far as a streamer is concerned, you know, like... It's not... There are streamers out there with not many viewers that are way better shots than me or whatever, you know, like... And I'm not saying they're bad streamers necessarily, but there's much more to getting views than being the best shot. In a game like DayZ, you know, like maybe in certain games that's not the case, but there's a lot more to it. Ollyrex is a beast, yeah, but we've done this so many times. Like most people that stream DayZ regularly have got a certain level for sure. Holly is she's a beast. She's very quick with the like quick scopes, like aiming at a target and getting the hit. She's very, very quick. She is very, very good. Do I loot? I do need more food, but I don't really want to loot. Who you all got in the football today? Will, I'm going for Washington in the first game and the Bills in the second game. So, both of the away teams. And I hope I'm right, because I can't fucking watch the Chiefs in the Super Bowl again. Ugh. Unsung, you think Washington and the Chiefs, do you? I thought the Chiefs. I've seen them play a bit here and there. I don't think they're looking that imperious. The last game they were quite clinical, and Kelsey did get a couple of touchdowns, and things looked pretty smooth and pretty metronomic. But the little bits I've seen, I've not been watching loads. They've not been amazing. I don't think they're quite the same, but the reality is, and I said this, used this same analogy, they're a little bit like Real Madrid. Fuck me, that freeze. Real Madrid can win a Champions League when they're like the 6th best team in the competition. You know, like they're on form and the way they play, they're not anywhere near the best team, but they win every game. They get to the final and then they win it. You know, like they have this knack to just do enough to win. Even when they might have the best players, but they don't always play the best. But they still win. Josh Allen past 3 was this year's team. They won't win only off rushing. We'll see. I think he made some decent passes in the game in the first half against the Ravens. There was a good mix of the two. In the second half, it was not good.
Haven't been on in a while. I've been asking other DayZ streamers this. What guns would you want to see in the game, and do you think a 10x scope for NATO or Soviet rifles would be overpowered? Personally, I would want to see M24, some LMGs, or maybe a tube-fed shotgun such as an M4 Benelli. Well, some of those are in the modded servers, like the Benelli, for example. I'm not that arsed about guns in the game, to be honest. Is the quick answer, Cousin Eddie. I don't think most guns transform the game much from where we're at now. Like the guns you've mentioned wouldn't make a whole lot of difference to me. Fuck me. When I open the inventory, I'm getting some wicked freezes. I'm not that arsed about guns. I don't think the balance is far off now. I'd sooner change it a bit so SMGs were more needed and carrying so many full-size guns was a bit harder. Nice. However, in the spirit of answering, I'd like to see, if we're going to get a new gun, beyond something that's non-lethal, like a tranquilizer or a dart gun of some sort, I'd like to see something like... oh, that's good as well. Let's get that before someone comes in and steals them and kills me. I'd like to see something non-lethal. I'd like to see something like a bow. I don't want an improvised bow. This isn't Rust. I know people want it, and if you want it, fine. I'm not going to be sad if they add it, but I don't want an improvised bow that you make with rope and a stick. I just don't think that suits DayZ. It's not Rust. Running around with some stupid string bow and using it against players, to me, doesn't feel like DayZ. I'd like to see them add a proper bow, like a compound bow that you can loot, that's powerful, and you can use it, and you can use it for killing Zeds, and you can make arrows for it and whatnot. I think that would be cool. So something that spawns civilian that's not a crossbow, you know, that would be cool. And then finally, if there's going to be any other gun, I personally would choose some kind of really high-end sniper rifle that's like a one-hit kill even to a plate carrier. But the caveat to that is that you can only use it with the bullets that spawns in it. Let's say it's like, I don't know, like something that's bolt action. Like, it'd have to be bolt action, whatever it was, not semi-auto. TRMZ love.
And you can only use the bullets that it comes with. So maybe it comes with 4 bullets in it, and that's it. Something like intervention or something like that. or an R700, whatever. But you can't find any more bullets for it. You only get bullets where you find the gun. So if you choose to take it, you're basically saying, I'm going to shoot that when I've definitely got a kill, and I'm going to have 3 or 4 shots with it, and then it's over. You know, like, other than that, I don't think we need much else personally. It doesn't mean we can't have different variations. Like, I'm not a gun nerd, but they could add other things that would change the flavour a little bit. But in terms of actually changing the gameplay very much, I don't think there's much needed now. You know, I'm happy they add others. And but it doesn't really make any difference whether it's a Benelli or whether it's a whatever. Like, a shotgun's a shotgun. Like a Sega or a Benelli or whatever. I'm not that fussed. So this is where
_ TRMZ Zagorki.
it was a bit further over, wasn't it? Or was it here? Yeah, it was a bit further over. It was the next set of rocks where someone tried to kill me with a Tundra. Where is that over there? With the police station. Is that where I was before? That can't be it, is it?
Chiefs suck. I'm a Dolphins fan and will be cheering on the Eagles, and if they lose to the Commanders then give me Washington LUL. I really can't stand Mahomes.
You don't like Mahoney, eh? So that's there's a survivor camp up on top of that hill. We better try and get to that if we can. I'd like to see maybe a few more optics. Yeah, I think that might be nice.
20 months just gone like that TRMZ love.
I'd really love them to add something like the Spectroscope that modded servers have. I think that would be really cool. I'd like to see them add a rail for the SVD and the AK, so you can put other scopes on, like the Zenit mount type thing. You know, like something like that would be good for the game as well. I'd like to see them bring back the stripper clips so that you can load an SKS with 10 bullets in one go. And you can load a shotgun with 2 shells and a blaze with 2 shells in one go. Like having the loader clips for the Mosin and the SKS and 1 or 2 others. They were fun, you know. That was like you could put 5 whole bullets back into the gun really quickly. They were kind of cool things, you know.
Commanders by 1. Paddy Paul Hoypay, you having a good one.
I think this is where I killed the dude. Right there. Yeah, that's the loot left over from him. Not much, but that means up here somewhere. There is a crossbone. Which, if there are any more of the wolves turn up, we can shoot them, can't we? I think the Bills versus Washington it sounds like a really cool final to me. I'm sure it won't happen, but it feels like it could be a really cool final. Apologies to the Eagles, but it just feels like a final from like 1989 or something, you know, like
Rubber dub dub. Here,
back
have
the last time I vaguely watched the American football properly would probably been about 1991-92. That was around the time when they were like the big teams, or some of the bigger teams. Bills will lose to this. Well, it's all well and good to talk in absolutes, but let's just watch the game. Like everybody was saying before the Lions lost, that they would definitely win the Super Bowl. The Lions will win. The Lions will win. Everyone's an expert, and they didn't even make it to the final playoff game. You know. Why not cut up wood for food? What am I going to do with the wood? Eat it. What does questing mean? It means this server's got a quest. So I'd like to try and complete the quest on this server and get the best gun, but it's a long quest. It's a long and winding road, and we're a long way from achieving it at the moment. Bills as the conference winners would suck so much. Are you a Kansas fan, Raging, or what? Are you really saying that it's better that Kansas win it when they win it every fucking year? You're literally rooting for the Man City of the NFL. Oh, cut wolf up. Yeah, if you eat wolf, you get sick, Kieran. You can't eat predator meat without getting sick unless you've got vitamins, which I don't think I have. Bear and wolf meat are predators, and they can give you an illness now in the game since a while. I find it hard to believe that anyone that's not, unless you're not a neutral, but most neutrals are going to want the Chiefs to lose today because they just win everything, right? I have got a canteen, you're right. And 2 bottles. So, but sorry, you did say Dolphins fan, but you're saying that you want the Bills to lose to the Chiefs. Why? Why would you want the Chiefs to win? I don't understand. Mahomes is hated for being great, imagine. I think he's getting a bit of hate because of the way he falls down like he's been shot when there's no contact. Like in the last game, I'm no expert in American football. In the last game, he sure did make a meal of a few tackles. He's clearly the winning most and the most talented of the current generation. And I'm not trying to take that away, but he certainly seemed to be winning a few decisions in the last game, right? Like I think I even tweeted a little bit about it. You know, like the umpires were treating him like he was fucking Mr. Glass or something. Like that doesn't happen in soccer, yeah, but I don't like it in that either, you know? Doesn't mean it's okay either way.
Go Chiefs. A three-peat would be legendary.
To be honest, I hope they don't do it, because hearing three-peat makes me want to be sick in my own mouth. I don't know why, but three-peat, it sounds annoying. Hey, we got the three-peat! Fucking three-peat. I'm fucking three-peat. Of course it's rife in football, as in soccer, but it sucks in that, and it really sucks. So to see it in American football, which I've not really noticed very much in the past, it is kind of annoying too. Tay Manchu, the best is always there to be shot at, that's how it works, right? But he did flop a little bit last week, there's no denying it. That doesn't stop him being the best, does it? It doesn't. Those two are not... They're not... It's too hot, I'm going to take that off. You can be the best player but still behave poorly in a game, you know? Like, it's happened many a time. Well, I feel that you're misguided rooting for the Kansas Chiefs, Raging. I feel very shameful on your behalf. Rooting for the Chiefs just so the Bills don't win it. When the Bills have never won a Super Bowl, ever. And the Chiefs just, like, win everything all the time, ever. It's just like, I don't know. It's the complete opposite of underdog rooting, you know. I feel bad for you. Where's your English pluck? We like an underdog, okay? Shiny Ass, thank you very, very much. And it was a very long resub, by the way, dude. Thank you, Raging. Scotty Booms, Wilson, thanks for the support, guys. Deadly Uncle, thank you. The Chiefs were bad for a long time. Of course they were, but everyone hates the winners, right? So when the Patriots were winning everything, they certainly didn't win much this season, did they? Right? But when the Patriots were in their most successful period, everyone except for Patriots fans gets sick of it. You know, like I'm only a fair weather fan of the NFL, but I'm a bit sick of seeing the Chiefs in the final. I just want to see a different. I want to see a different final. I don't want to see Mahomes. I want to see different players. You know, it's dull. Doesn't stop him being the greatest. I just want to see something different, you know? Of his generation, I mean. It gets really dull. Like in the Premier League, in the UK, our football, Man City have won the league the last 4 seasons running. It's really dull. It's really dull when the same team always wins. It makes it feel less competitive, you know? If it's always the same team, it makes it feel like the whole thing was a waste of time. Matthew, I don't know. Earlier, many years ago, while I was still streaming, I used to say that about the Patriots were my reflection of hating something that's popular, and everyone loved to hate the Patriots at the time. I think people hate more in general now. I see, Raging, so it's just more of a technical thing. I don't watch MLS Freshie. I don't watch as much of the Premier League as I'd like. I watched Match of the Day last night, which was cool. I've been trying to watch more football this year where I can, but... Premier League is just teams in England. It's not UK zone. It's just England. It's the English Premier Division, if you like, the Premier League for football. We compete against European teams in the Champions League. So the top 4 teams in the Premier League during the season, the top 4 teams go into the Premier European competition for the next season. So you have a chance to win like the European, like best team competition, if you like. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, it's not just England. There are a few Welsh teams that are allowed. So, like Cardiff and Swansea. Swansea fairly recently have been in the Premier League. So it's not quite true that it's England only. There are a couple of teams from Wales that could get in there, and there's none right now. Maybe Wrexham one day, you never know. So this is where the smoke was, right? There was a... 2 Fwinkies. Holy shit. There was a camp here, but unfortunately it's gone. Foss, I don't fully understand your question, but if you're asking about countries that are in the UK that are not in the Premier League, Northern Ireland is not in the Premier League, Scotland is not in the Premier League, it's just England and a couple of teams from Wales, so that's your right. Northern Ireland has no teams in the National Football League in the UK is England and Wales. I think there's probably a Welsh league as well, but there are teams from Wales in the football divisions. Have those wolves spawned behind me exactly? I don't think that shot was at the wolves, was it? Anglo-Saxon, I don't know what you're going on about. We're talking about football. I know you might not be talking to me, but we're talking about teams that play in the Premier League or can do. You just got an ad in Mandarin, did you, Wing? Holy shit. Must have sausages in my pockets. No, it's just the peen's that big, dude. It's not. It's the peen that's like a great big bratwurst that's attracting the wolves. UK is Northern Ireland as well. Who are you teaching here, dude? Like someone said, what teams from the UK are in? The dude said not from Scotland, and I then went and explained it to him. I think you're not talking to me, but anyway. I definitely said Northern Ireland aren't in it. Let's. I really would like to get shot of this. This bag. Right, let's put you there. I need to get the crossbow actually ready to use. Hey Paul, I was at school with you. Hello, Gav. Okay. By all means, send me a whisper and let me know what school it was. Yeah, the canteen can go on the hip pack. Yeah. What's the best early mid game sniper rifle in your opinion? If you're counting it, the CR527. Yeah, if you're 77, it's probably not likely. I'll tell you what, Gavley. Which county was it? Lancashire, Leicestershire, or Suffolk that you think you went to school with me? That would be interesting to know. My gloves in my bag because I was punching zombies, but we can get rid of that now. That's not a bad shout. I am Emperor. Hope you're good. Let's do this. I don't host servers, Peter. No. Is the 5.27 better than the Winchester? No. But the dude asked early to mid game sniper rifle. The Winchester's definitely an end game rifle, right? So. I like the SSG or the Pioneer if you can get one, but a Pioneer with a mag and a scope as an early sniper rifle. I mean, as an early mid-game sniper rifle, the SSG, the Pioneer, and the CR527 are all about the same. They're all actually better than people give them credit. They're all about the same damage profile-wise as well, but it's actually tremendously hard to get a Pioneer or Scout, whatever you call it. It's really hard to get one with a mag and a scope before you've found something better than it. They're just not common enough. Yeah. Well, the best late game sniper rifle is probably the Tundra, which is the Winchester, right? That's the best late game one. Peter, I very much like lightly modded servers like Day 1, Zero, DayZ Underground, Karma Crew, Spaggy and such like. Not seen his name pop up. It was Summit 77. He went to school with me. Gavley. Anglo, I personally don't like the idea being a streamer that relies on subscribers or tippers or people not using ad blocker. I don't like the idea of watching sport for free. It would seem a little bit hypocritical. I only said hypercritical there, but Like, if I was quite happily watching, like, everything that you could watch that's meant to be subscription-based for free, it would make me feel somewhat tenuous then streaming for a living, you know? I'm not judging you, but I don't want to do it, you know? It wouldn't make me feel entirely right, you know? I don't know what that service is like, but yeah, not really. Ravens' abilities are good, but they lack the passing game enough to beat the Chiefs. Well, the Ravens are out anyway, aren't they, right? So, we'll see, J-Dog. Like, Josh Allen is a good quarterback. If he has a good game, they can win. But he has to have a really good game. That's the case for anyone at this stage, though, right? If Josh Allen is at his best today, and I'm no expert, but it's common sense in a one-off game, if your key players play well. If Josh Allen has an absolute stormer today and makes a couple of passes that lead to touchdowns, they can win. Anglo, I completely understand it. It's just from my perspective, like it feels a little bit hypocritical to me, you know, like to do so. Tundra, wish it had a scope. I think I'm going to keep the Blaze for now. Yeah, the cost, if you're in the UK and you're watching, if you want to watch all of the sport, you need to have Amazon for football, you need to have TNT Sport for football, you need to have Sky just for football, which is a lot of money, you know. I completely agree. I have effectively got Sky Sports, which is Now TV, but I don't have, and I do have Amazon as well, but I don't have TNT Sport, so I can't watch most of the Champions League. I miss out on quite a lot of the Premier League games and whatnot, you know, like. I do think it's an absolute fucking robbery that there's so many different subscriptions you need. If you're into football, you have to subscribe to 3 things to see football. I think that sucks. I've not experienced the Blaze double shot being broken, Koyo. Certainly not on 126, but... If someone wants to explain how I just ricocheted off that pig's fucking face. It must have been a texture issue and it actually hit the ground, but I hit that pig's face. It must have hit the ground, right? Because the pig's face was like buried in the ground a little bit, but that looked ridiculous from my point of view. I definitely hit it in the face and it just went pa-joing. Where's it going? It's going to de-evolve and go and become some kind of manatee or something. I stopped using the Blaze. It's weaker. It's weaker than the Tundra for single shot, but it's still way more powerful than the Tundra if you use the double shot. I do understand why, though. Like, the single shot is weaker, but just because the double shot only uncons... Like, 2 shots from a Tundra doesn't kill a fully geared player with a plate carrier either. It will knock them uncon, but it won't kill them, right? The other day, I hit, so it took me 3 shots with a Tundra to kill someone. Hit them in the chest, uncon. Hit them in the chest again, not dead. Hit them in the chest 3rd time, then they're dead. So in other words, 2 Tundra shots to the chest doesn't kill someone either, is what I'm saying. You know, like, the Tundra is better for 1 shot. And the thing that, to me, makes the Tundra better more than the Blaze in so many ways is that you can use a bottle suppressor on it. So, a bottle suppressor is OP. On this server, it's not so OP because you only get 1 shot. So I'm going to drink these and get rid. But you only get 1 shot and then the bottle suppressors are in. But on a regular official server, the bottle suppressors are OP for a Tundra. But the Blaze has got some other really cool benefits. particularly that you can fire 2 bullets at once, which is still more powerful than any shot from a Tundra. But more importantly, you get 2 chances. So if you see 2 players and you've crept up on them and they're next to each other at a, let's say they're next to each other at a fire or something, with the blaze you can pop one and have a shot at the other before they've got out their inventory and started running. Or if you get caught up on, like, say somebody's at that tree and they miss their first shot with the blaze, I can spin round and I've got 2 tries with my blaze rather than 1 with the Tundra. You know, there are benefits to the blaze, even though it is a bit weaker. Jam, well, thank you for that. I like that. I like that take there, dude. Believe it or not, others might not see it your way, but in certain situations, a blaze can dig you out of a hole in a way that a Tundra will not. And it's still powerful, you know. It's still powerful. It's just not quite as good as a Tundra. That's all. OP can mean all sorts of stuff, but in this sense it means overpowered, yeah. Freshy, thank you for the bits. Paying for a subscription plus $70 per USC price me out of watching fights. Freshy, yeah, it's a joke that you have to pay, and then it's a bit like that with boxing in the UK, but most of the UFC isn't pay-per-view in the UK. I think some of it is gradually becoming pay-per-view, but most of it is not. Whereas the boxing, obviously, like, you subscribe to DAZN, monthly subscription, and then when the big fights happen, you obviously pay for pay-per-view anyway. They're all like that. I felt like the Bills' defense against the Ravens was really struggling. In fact, no, I might be remembering that wrong. I thought their offense was really struggling against the Ravens' defense in the second half of the game last week. It was very late and I'd been drinking quite a lot of whiskey, but they looked like, in the first half against the Ravens, the Bills looked really good. In the second half, they looked shot to pieces, but the Ravens were incredibly good defensively. Right? They were really strong in the second half, and it looked like if the game had gone on much longer, I think they'd have lost. I just hope in tonight's game it's the Bills of the first half that turn up for the whole game. Yeah, the Ravens had a chance to win it. They had, yeah. Rip, well, thank you. Hope the cleaning's going alright. Right, I'm going to go back to where I died. I wonder if the dude might have sifted through my loot and left some. Probably not, but... UFC will end up going to Netflix down the road. Do you reckon? I feel like Netflix are going to have to start investing in some stuff maybe like that. Like, I'm not sure they'll get it or not. I don't know, but... The UFC is struggling... Sorry, UFC is struggling. Netflix is struggling a little bit now because the movies have all been taken away from it, you know, like there's a new Daredevil season coming soon. Obviously, Netflix can't have it. You know, like, they used to have the first of all of the big movies and stuff. They have been making their own stuff, and Stranger Things is amazing, but I think trying to become, like, big enough to produce all of their own films and TV and make it work and nothing else, like... They haven't got the portfolio that others have got, where, like, Disney have gone and bought Star Wars and bought Marvel and bought whatever, you know. They're going to struggle to compete like that. So they've gone for the wrestling. Like they've gone for the wrestling. They had the... So this is crap loot that's been... The dude probably dropped my guns, and somebody else has come along after and took my guns. And left theirs. It's kind of annoying that I don't have a scope. fuck is this cow? I'll just cook the pig. Fuck it. I was gonna get some cow meat as well. Oh, it's a bit further. I can't be bothered. Let's just go. If studios stopped paying 8 figures to big names and just hired unknown talent, the cost of production would dramatically drop. Yeah, but people go to films because of the people in them a lot as well. The star power does matter. Like, some films only get made because there is a star attached to the film, you know? Like, the star power of, like if Brad Pitt's in something, people are going to go and watch it. It's a lot more complex than that, you know? That's kind of part of the marketing of a movie, isn't it? If George Clooney makes something and he's in it, people go, you know, like, people know they're going to see a film of a certain level. Or if Tom Cruise is doing an action film, likewise, you know. If they tried to make Mission Impossible with, I don't know, some dude you'd never heard of, it wouldn't get the budget, it wouldn't get made so easily. They might work, it might be amazing, but it just wouldn't work that way. It's a nice thought, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more complex, maybe. John Wick has a different character now. So they're not making John Wick anymore. They're making something else, are they? I don't know. I already have matches. Are they wet? So I was right to get a thing. It would be good if you could get firewood from the little wooden piles here and there. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I fucked that up, haven't I? I certainly think, like, just changing the subject slightly, I think cinema is getting slightly better slowly at making films that aren't just superhero blockbusters, despite the fact that Thunderbolts is coming out soon and Captain America, but not Captain America flying Captain America and all of that. They're still doing the superhero films, but like films like The Brutalist are coming out, you know, there's a film like Wolfman or whatever it's called with the lady from Ozark out at the moment, and there are Nosferatu has just come out. There are films that aren't just regular action superhero shit coming out. It feels like the dearth of stuff happening after the lockdowns and the writers' strikes is kind of stopped being so prevalent, and they're now getting some stuff out that's a bit better and not just the same old shit, you know, like. Like, there are films at the cinema now that aren't just, like, the same old crap that you'd expect. Yeah, I've not even seen the trailer for Mickey 17 yet, but yeah, there are other stuff, you know, there is other stuff. Liam Twin, thank you for the 32. Typical Slacker, thank you very much. Good. Cornfed, very much. Is any more known about the Running Man movie? Only that got Glenn Powell in it, and I forget the name of the director, but someone will say it. They're trying to be a bit more true to the book rather than the film, but beyond that, I haven't heard anything. I've missed all of Galvy's messages, the dude that said he was at school with me. I'm trying to find him now, hang on. Oh, Gavley's a troll. I reckon Gavley's a troll. Could be wrong, but hello, Gavley. Oh shit, nearly burning my meats. I knew you from school, we went to school together. Next message. You owe me, I lent you money, you owe me money. Alright. I've not seen Wolfman, no, I've not, no. Who would star in a DayZ movie? Someone that can run on the spot. I don't know. Someone that's able to instantly get a gun off their back and aim it. I don't know. I quite like the actress that's in Ozark. She's really good in Ozark. Her character in Ozark is amazing. She is pretty good. Yeah, Redbreast 12's lovely, Frog. Very nice. I've started watching Silo Shadowbat, and then I gave up and started watching something else. I watched about the first 4 or 5 episodes, and I thought it was a bit slow, and I know it's meant to be amazing, and I probably ought to get back to it, but I haven't done yet. It didn't capture me as quickly as sometimes shows don't, and you need to give them more time, but I didn't give it time. I just moved on. Julia Garner, that's her name, is it? Julia Garner. Ozark better than Breaking Bad? Now that's a sweeping statement. I think Ozark is brilliant, but it's not as good as Breaking Bad. I really like Ozark, but it's not Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad does this thing where it takes like a regular schmo and then gradually turns them into an underworld drug dealing badass, like crazy mofo, right? In a way that Ozark doesn't. Ozark starts and he's already like he's always kind of not quite the bad guy. It's an I really like Ozark. It's just not as good as Breaking Bad. Like, there's not so much of a character arc. He's just like a out-of-his-depth bumbling fool that's out of his depth and a bumbling fool, and that never really changes. He's very good in it, though. You know, I really like Ozark. It's great, but Breaking Bad or The Sopranos? I'd probably pick Sopranos, but I'd be really struggling. I watched a lot of Homeland until the lead character died, and then I kind of tried to watch it thereafter, and it didn't seem quite so good. Maybe I'm wrong. Slight spoiler for Homeland, Deb. It's an old show. Oh my god, we are going to be hot. I already had the Twinkie as well. I don't really need this food. I've got to go. Oh, I can't even carry it in my hands. Like, oh, fuck this. I'm just going to lose health. It is raining. That will help. I've got to go for a piss in a sec. I'm about to burst. If the Premier is the top, what's the lowest football level in England? It's really hard to describe, Redline. I don't even know. Fuck me. Well, that sucks. I hope that's not the same dude that killed me before. I doubt it is. I hope that's not the same fucking dude. It was a big gun. What was that sound? That sounded like a DMR type thing or something like that. I don't even know what it was. I didn't quite get the sound. Maybe it was a modded shotgun. You think it was an SV? Yeah. I think it might have been an SV. I think you're right. It wasn't a Mosin. Right, I need a piss. I'm going to do a different map. I can't do any more Deerisle. I basically just died in the same fucking town twice. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long. I'm going to go. Fan of all the Star Wars map, you want me to play on a server with no people? That's just not going to work, dude. Well, maybe because it's a Sunday it might be better, but...
Run just as fast as you can. Keep on running, Mr. TRMZ-manZ.
Like, the Star Wars server's got 2 players out of 30 on it. Fan off.
I arrived to celebrate my 55th month closer to dead, only to be greted with a "Fook me."
The only server that's got players. In fact, no, sorry, the top server's not Banoff. The most populated Banoff server is DayZ Down Under, which is Australian. It's got 6 people in it. So yeah, they're both no-goes, dude. I'm not going to go where there's no players. I think we'll do Alteria like the other day. That was fun. I think, yeah, might have to wait a second though because the server's restarted. Sorry, I heard alerts. I don't have my headphones on, so I may have talked over alerts there. Bushrooms, thank you very much for the resub. I'll do my best. Run. 55 month closer to dead. Only to be greeted by a "Fook me." Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Hope you're good. Hi Mango, I'm good, dude. Hope you're good. Always try to cook in the woods when I'm solo, but it's way faster in houses. Yeah, if I've got a cooking pot I will, but I don't want to do it with a stick. I think I'm a bit unlucky there, right? Shit happens, right? But the thing is that place, you don't normally bump into geared players very much, so to get killed in the same day at that town by 2 different really geared dudes, like, it's kind of unlucky, you know? Shit happens though. Dakota, yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? That was a nice little full circle. Never even heard of American Prime Move, to be honest, FN Agent. Oh man, that sucks. I can't even make it to Alteria at the moment. Right, I think the server's gone down, so I'm just waiting for the server to come back up, which probably already is actually now, but give me a sec. I don't know it was the same guy, Goofy. I'm sure it wasn't the same guy, but yeah, coming back to the Premier League red line. The lowest level of the UK leagues are Northern Premier and Southern Football League Central, Southern Football League South Division, and Isthman Premier Division. That's quite complex, but there's the Football League, which is the Premier League, Championship, League 1 and League 2. So there's 4 leagues just for football, but below League 2 there is the Conference League, which is like much more provisional teams, smaller, normally local league teams. But below the Conference League, there is a whole load of other teams. Like, so you can actually, your local town that plays in like the 14th rung of English football could one day become the top of the Premier League, right? Your local town could win their local league and go up to the next one and the next one and the next one, and they could do that 12 times, 13 times. What is Wrexham at now? They're at, aren't they League 1? They were Conference, and then they've got 2 promotions back to back, I think. Sorry guys, I got in a server and then it crashed, so I'm just trying again. So literally any team that's in it, obviously not a Sunday Football League team or anything, but like all of the teams are connected all the way through. How are you not bored of DayZ yet? It's a bit like after asking a radio DJ if they're bored of music or something, you know, or like a country and western radio DJ asking if they're not sick of hearing it. When you're streaming, certainly to me anyway, dude, streaming is very different to playing DayZ. It's a very different thing. Even today, I've ran to the same time. It's taken me 2 hours each time. I've died in the same time. It's not actually been that action-packed. A couple of moments here and there, but the actual stream is very different than just gaming. Like, I've had this twice now. Really fucking annoying. You can't even see it at the moment, but I've got that. I'm trying to get in the server, but until the server's full, it may not work. I'm just waiting. Do I do any sports? Nah, rip. I used to do loads when I was a lad, but I don't anymore. I could do with getting fitter, but walking is my thing. I don't really do much else if I'm... I can't imagine you growing up to want to play DayZ. Am I a coder? No, I'm not. I'm not. I spent 20 years in retail, dude. But being a streamer is a lot of fun, dude. It's not. I don't just play DayZ. That's the thing you're not quite getting, right? I'm sitting there answering your questions right now, but streaming, I'm not trying to make it seem really big and important. I don't think streaming is important in any way, but I think it's comparable to being a radio DJ or something. I think that's a really cool thing to do, you know, like you're entertaining an audience, you're playing a game or you're playing music. It's a similar kind of thing, depending on the type of streamer you are, but the difference is nowadays with modern technology, you can be a radio DJ from your home, you know. Like, I think being a streamer is not... I don't just play DayZ, you know, it's not the same thing. It's very different. I enjoy what I do a lot. Presenting is a part of streaming, like, and it's entertaining. I could stream for 6 hours without even playing DayZ and still have fun. I'm definitely bored of erudite innovation at times existential discord provided by the many immense intellects liberally sprinkled throughout the chat. Yeah, I am. Happy 55th, Head T-Ball. Right, guys, that bug I'm getting will stop happening when the server gets full, so I'm just going to wait. The server's very nearly full. Playing 10 years. I think the other thing as well is that I was a bit older when I started streaming. I wasn't even quite 38, right, when I started YouTube, but it changed my life, right? It's very hard to resent this, right? I doubt I'll get bored very easily because I was earning less than 30 grand a year. I had loads of debt. I was up to my eyeballs in debt. I was going nowhere, doing a job I didn't really like, and there was no chance of promotion. Stuck doing that forever, you know. And this has changed my life, you know. Like I'm in so much of a better financial position because of this. And at the end of the day, dude, like I think the question was, like, who grows up wanting to stream? Lots of people grow up wanting to be a YouTuber or a streamer, whatever it might be nowadays, by the way. But who grows up and there are very few things that you can say are truly meaningful. Like if you're on your deathbed and you spent 30 years as an actor and you got some work on the TV and you were an actor and maybe you've become a multi-millionaire and you like, are you going to be on your deathbed going, I'm so proud of myself, I read out lines that other people wrote, you know? Or if you're a comedian and you tell jokes for a living, you know, are you going to get on your deathbed and go, oh, that time I made people laugh, you know? None of it matters. What matters is who you are as a person and how you are in other ways, not what you do. It doesn't define you, you know? Unless you're curing cancer or you're a teacher or you're a nurse or you're a police officer or you're in the army, there are very few things that really are that meaningful, really. Most people's jobs are shit, you know. Most people sit in an office pushing things around, trying to not get caught watching something on the other screen or whatever, you know. Very few people do something really meaningful, and even of those, a lot of people don't like what they do, you know. Like very few people do a meaningful thing. That's the truth, whatever it is. You're quoting The Dark Knight now. I don't know what bit of The Dark Knight that is, but like, who gets to the end of their life and actually thinks that they've done something that really matters because of their job? Not many people. Like, what can you do where you go, God, I really made a difference, you know?
50 yo.
Very cool, Aldo. Axe Bielberger, thank you very much for the 50 months. Thank you. Work in the charity sector. Well, yeah, I guess so. But you still get paid if you work in the charity sector. You know, like you're still in paid employment. You might be passionate about what you do, but you could be in paid employment doing something else and raise money for charity. You know what? Both are equally valid. You know. Lucid, yeah, I think whatever you do, you're going to have days you don't enjoy it. I'd hate to be a gynecologist. I think it would not be fun. I think you're doing yourself a disservice because some people need an escape from the lies. Occasionally you provide that. FN, thank you. I think streaming is a cool thing, and I think that, like, I enjoy watching YouTube videos made by the Outdoor Boys, you know. But the reality is it's all small fry, really, you know. Like, it's like the entertainment business as a whole, whether it's some twat streaming like me or some popular comedian or a popular actor or whatever. Now, there are different levels to all of these things, but none of it's changing the world, you know. It's just window dressing, but that doesn't make it not important in some ways, you know. And like everything, you get good people and bad people or whatever, but not many people at the end of their days are going to be like, God, I really made a difference. And it's mostly people at the start, not that haven't worked for very long, that think what you do is going to define whether you're fulfilled or not. There's so much more to it. Like, it's very, like, I spent 20 years doing a job I hated, and going to work hoping my car would break down. I'm going to have a hard time getting bored doing what I do now. I was in retail, DayZ, so my last job was regional manager for a small retail company, not assistant. But the my last job wasn't as bad. It wasn't highly paid, but it was the jobs before that were the really, really bad ones. But whatever you do, you know, like, if you write books for kids, like, if you write books for adults or whatever, you know, it's all very, very valid, but it still doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you know, like, whatever you do, it's so much more about other things than what you do to pay the bills. It does kind of feel Frozen, Charlie, doesn't it? DayZ Jedi, I don't think that DayZ streamers are famous, dude. I really don't. I feel great, proud to do what I do, but I don't think I'm famous. I don't think many streamers are famous. Very cool, Keiko. GG. Is it me or is the audio from me a little bit low? Alex, it's because I'm not sitting in the chair correctly right now. So I'm very closely mic'd when I stream, but when I'm not actually in the game, I tend to be sitting back in my chair. And like right now, I'm right by the mic, but then I come over here and in fact, I've just cut out. Like at some point, if I get far enough away, I'll cut out. Have you seen Beard Meats Food? I don't really like all the mukbang stuff. I don't like that stuff very much. I don't find it impressive that people can eat like an unholy, unhealthy amount of food in one sitting. I find it a bit off-putting. And I say that as someone that eats too much, but not like that. I don't really like it. Right, I'm not Burnside, but I want this spawn, so I'm just going to pretend I'm Burnside, okay? I'm just going to keep this spawn. I understand why people like it, but like people like different shit. It's never really appealed to me. I'm not too worried about stuff like that, DayZ Jedi. I am really proud to do what I do. DayZ is my favourite game, and the good thing about DayZ is it's so varied. Different things can happen every day, you know. Like, but I feel like I could enjoy a stream if I just left the changing server screen up and then just chatted shit all day. That would be fun, you know. I'd still enjoy that.
Just keep running.
Oh god, that death to a claymore the other day was an absolute shitter. So I played this on Friday, and we had a couple of really cool team-ups, and then got absolutely owned by some dude that had left a claymore trap. Piggy, Freshy, thank you very much too. Now, I'm probably carrying on this more than I need, but the question does kind of make sense. How come you're not bored of DayZ? Streamers do get burnt out of games. There are streamers that just can't physically carry on playing the game they're playing anymore. And then they try to switch to other games, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't or whatever. That definitely happens, but I don't know. This is the thing that got me out of the thing that I hated, you know. It's really, I feel like my perspective's a bit different. If you start being a streamer and you're, I don't know, you're at uni or whatever, and you're 18 and you're at uni, you finish uni at 21, 22, and you become a full-time streamer, it's maybe harder to have the perspective than someone that spent a long time doing full-time work in jobs they really hated. It's really hard to hate this. It's really hard to hate it because it's so much better than what I used to do. Do I prefer modded servers or vanilla? I like a combination, dude. Lightly modded servers are basically the same as vanilla, and I like those. So I've missed out the summer camp. We need to go back. I've not done this right. We need to go back. Yeah, I like lightly modded or vanilla. They both feel like the same thing to me, you know, like. Big, yeah, I completely get it. I wouldn't be able to play the game 5 days a week were it not for the stream, but it's just so different, you know, like I can enjoy a stream. Like today's in the game, today has been terrible, but I've enjoyed the stream, you know, like it can be quite therapeutic or whatever, streaming, you know, like people say that the stream helps them have a distraction from their day or whatever, you know, like sometimes we have a viewer that's stuck in hospital and they'll watch the whole stream because they're injured or whatever, and it's a good distraction from the boredom of the hospital and such like just as an example, right? But the same thing goes for me too, you know, like I can be having a really shit time IRL, but the stream can help take my mind off it, I suppose, you know? How many people have I killed this stream? Not many, 2 or 3 maybe, I don't know. Anyway, there's no drama in the to and fro, and I did see you just talking there, dude, that asked the question. It's all good. Yeah, like, if I play Reforger, I probably will steer clear of the DayZ version of Reforger. I might give Reforger a go, though. I'm getting asked that a lot. It is on my mind to give it a go. I've been saying that for about 2 weeks, though, and I've not done it yet. What was that? Oh, it was the knife sheath. Hey, Venti, you alright, dude? Hope you're good.
Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love.
Wow, 3 kills, you're a badass.
Love. Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love.
Forgive me if I'm wrong here, Hartley, but I'm reading that a little bit sarcastically, right? Now, we're not playing CSGO here, you know? Like, I don't set out the day and go, oh, I must get X amount of kills. That ain't me, I'm sorry to say. Like, we'll see how it goes. Need some good loot. Whoa! Went left, I think. I didn't... What? What happened there? What's happened? Was he that injured? Did I not hit him? And I thought I hit him, and then I don't understand. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There's a kill to add to the collection, I think. I'd have to watch that back to be sure. Possibly I injured him and then he came over here and... I just don't know. He hasn't got the fall damage or anything. I don't get it. That's fucking crazy. Ran out of bullets. Check cause of death. How do I see the cause of death? Now I've checked it. Where does it show? Alright, hang on. Oh, that's helpful. What the fuck is an unknown death? I think that the possibly a slight fall off the rock might have finished him off, whatever caused it. That was weird. Tired of embarrassment. Yeah, maybe. That's a kedder. Definitely the same guy. Yeah, he had the pioneer on him, or the scout as they call it on this. I don't understand how he died. I don't fully get it. Like, it was definitely the same dude, same bag, same gun, same everything, but I don't quite get what killed him. Mod just said he was stream sniping. I've only just joined the fucking server. How could that? So does that mean that he died, but not by my hand? I don't understand. So if he was a stream sniper, I don't want his loot, if I'm honest. I don't know what I'm taking and what I'm not taking now. I don't know what I had and what I didn't have, to be honest, but I've just... I don't know. I'm just going to go with that and I'll carry on. It's not my fault. I don't care. I don't benefit from stream snipers either. I don't care. If that's the case. Full damage might make sense, but I don't know. I haven't seen the message. Yeah, who said it was SS? That's an interesting question. It's got in the fucking server. He's in your stream and the server. Yeah, that is. So Venter did say that, and Venter is an admin on the server for sure. One of my very, very, very early viewers as well, Venter. Yeah, I don't want that. So, like, the reason I don't want the loot, and people are saying just keep it, it's fine. Like, it's really rather hard to take an approach that you don't want people to stream snipe you, because it's not fair that they kill you because they're using the stream to find you and kill you, and that's bullshit, right? If you're then going to take stream snipers' loot and use it because you're then getting the benefit from the thing you didn't want them to do, you know, I'd rather do none of that. So I had the Pioneer already. This vest was actually theirs. I don't really know what was mine and what was theirs. I'm not entirely sure, but I know I had some crossbow bolts and I had some other things. But at the end of the day, if you're going to have an issue with people trying to kill you using your stream, you shouldn't take the loot from the people that were doing it, in my view. Not judging other people, but that's the way I think. I've only just joined the server. I don't think the hat came from the dude, did it? I thought it came from the ground. It was a cowboy hat, but I don't know. Oh, God. I ain't getting any kills with a hat, though, so it's not the end of the world.
Happy anniversary.
Possibly Murph, but it's a bit unlikely that he instantly appears here. But I don't know. I'm not really looking for any excitement. I just would rather move on and not worry about it.
Ethan!
One thing I can see, though, is that if you're going to choose to watch a streamer while you're playing yourself, it's your responsibility to make sure they don't join your server, right? Now, I'm not saying you should leave the server because I join it. I'm not... No. But if you're watching a streamer and they join your server and then you kill them, you're open to getting banned on the server, right? Like, it's your responsibility to not be watching a streamer that's on the same server as you in any circumstance, right? That makes sense. Because you're the one that's choosing to play and watch a stream at the same time, nobody else. I personally would not watch a streamer while playing DayZ, but that's by the by. I get why people do. How do I know what server you're on? Rip, you need to do something simple like, oh, he's on Alteria, I won't play Alteria. Oh, he's on Alteria, I want to play Alteria,
Cheers,
I'll watch somebody else. You know, and that's, it's very straightforward, right? Beyond that, if it's the same map, don't take the risk. I don't really want to get bogged down in some huge conversation about stream sniping. It's utterly tedious. Let's just move on. Rich, thank you very much for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Acid Freaker, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Margareta. Thank you. That's who we played with the other day. That was fun. And Skycloud, thank you as well. How come I like Deerisle so much? I just think it's a really nicely designed map. I think the quest is really fun to try and do. Deerisle has got crazily good set-piece locations like Alcatraz Island and like teleporting to the temple and the like. There's so many unique areas in Alcatraz, even little things like the Hockenheim Grand Prix track, you know, or the racetrack. It's just got some amazing areas, and they mix together and make a really good recipe for an amazing server. You know, like it's really nice. It's very well designed in general. It's got some really, really cool locations, but it's really nicely designed in terms of balance as well. There's good routes to take, good options. I think it's really well fleshed out. Well, I wanted the cowboy hat, but someone in the chat was telling me I got the cowboy hat from the dead dude, so I left it. The ammo, the SSG takes that. I don't know where I got that ammo from. I don't know if I got it from the guy or not. I think I did. So I'm just going to leave it. How do I like Deadfall? I think the idea is great. It's not my favourite personally because it's very much about that one thing. What's the last time you went to? I haven't been to the northeast of the map so much. In the most recent patch is psychedelic. I've been up around the oil rigs and around the area looking for NVGs, but I didn't bother going to the 2 islands. I was doing the oil rigs mostly. Hi Connor, how you doing? I've never played Rearm, no, a bit too modded for me, dude. They're very cool servers, they're just a bit more modded than I'd play. Wicked, and Rich, thank you again. Shane, Acid Freaker, thank you for the gifted sub. Skycloud, thank you. Nick, BMX Guy, and Piggy, cheers for the resub and the remembering. My favourite map is Chernerus, Caden. Quite a lot of shots, isn't there? I didn't go to the well in the last area, and I should have done. Yeah, I should have done. Oh well. What's my favourite modded map? I don't rank modded maps. I don't really like doing that, dude, because they're... I just don't like doing it. Apologies for being a wet lettuce, but they're community made. I don't want to say what's my favourite and what's my least favourite or any of those things.
All the good loot
I just rather... It's pretty obvious which ones I like,
bastard.
right? But
I need refund.
$11.24. Thank you very much, dude.
Mecca lecca hi mecca heiny ho.
Shit. Okay. Savage. Thank you as well. A wet lettuce is a bit like a coward or whatever. A wet lettuce, like a bit like afraid to speak or whatever. You know, afraid to be brave. Like, everything in the modded tab, everything that's modded, whether it's a map or whatever, it's all community made for the betterment of the community, right? Saying which one's your favourite is a very positive thing. I don't think there's much to that. But when you're in my position, it also discounts other people. Like, I don't know many map creators, but I know the names of the map creators.
Remember to use your prime.
I know who they are. I don't feel like I want to single one out and discount others, rightly or wrongly, because of the position I'm in, you know? Like, of course I might have a favourite, but I don't want to... I just feel like I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It is exactly like saying you have a favourite kid and then letting both kids know. That would be awful, right? Of course it would, you know? I know I'm not saying map creators are my kids, by the way, but you get the analogy. It works, I think. I don't have a favourite mod. I definitely have least favourite mods, Redline. I definitely have holy fuck, what was I thinking? You're not supposed to have a favourite kid. I believe some people do, old man. So we just heard some shots from here. Unfortunately, if I die, the stream is done, so let's hope I don't die. I've got no ballistic protection. I haven't got a great deal. I'm going to get on this roof and try and use one of my 2 or 3 bullets and see if I can shoot whoever's around. Dank, Rover, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Labisch, thank you as well. Dead zombie there. Oh, that house is really annoying. I thought I'd get a better view from here than that. I don't know exactly where the shots were, but I was expecting to see something from here beyond a DayZ. Okay, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Dank, thank you as well. Charles, super chats are not 100%. 30% goes to YouTube with a super chat or a gifted membership or a membership or whatever. But that's the same as if you buy bits on Twitch or if you do gifted subs on Twitch or whatever. For some streamers, gifted subs on Twitch is 50-50. For most streamers, 50-50 in fact. But yeah, there is a revenue share that goes on. It's not all. It doesn't all go to the streamer. I do have a PayPal tipping set up. I'm not trying to. I'm not. This is not me talking to everyone. Someone asked, right? Exclamation tip. I think there's a link there. Like PayPal have fees, but they're lower. So there's that available too. So much more goes to the creator that way. But so I feel like whoever did that shooting was either more on the coast and I've not seen them, or they're ahead of us. I am going to regret not going to that spring. It's going to be a pain in the bum. I've gone for the Bills, Rover. going to go back and have a quick look at the coast. They probably are gone, but I would like to see if I can find whoever fired those shots. Like, we weren't very far away when the shots went off, and after shots you have to loot. I feel like they might have still been around. Dead zombies only last 6 minutes, and we saw a dead Z, so I don't know. I can't fathom that there would be anybody around here, to be honest, but you never know.
Cheers for the content, M8.
Steph, thank you very much for the 22. Cheers for the support. Dude, Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Oh, Guy, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Right, I don't know what's going on with the shot there. I think we better just move on. I ain't gonna find him. Weird. I'm not familiar with Hanoa in any way, shape or form, Calispera, no. They're not a brand I've ever had any experience with or even seen a video of. You find these servers have 60 people max. Some are 60, some are 70, some are 50. It depends on the one you join. Alteria is 60 is more than enough for Alteria, by the way. That's a lot for a map this size. Zodiac watches are pretty decent. I know of them. They are pretty decent. Zodiac. Really like the logo.
One donated $10. Thanks for doing what you do. Been suffering with a fever the past couple of days, but being able to watch your stream has been a highlight.
Geo, yeah, well, I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think Zodiac watches have got a good reputation for the price they are. They're quite funky looking, you know. They've got some funky dials and some funky, like different coloured hands and whatnot. And some of their, I think the Seawolf is the name of the diver. They can be quite nice, but again, they're mostly ordered online. I've never seen one in the flesh. Yeah, it relates to the Zodiac killer from the film. Chris Nolan, isn't it? That Zodiac. No, it's not Chris Nolan, but the film's called Zodiac, but it's a bit similar to a Chris Nolan film. Who did Zodiac? I can't remember. Quite a good film, though. David Fincher, yeah, who recently passed, didn't he? Or am I thinking of who was the director that died last week? Was it David Fincher? It wasn't, was it? It was the one that I always confuse him with. David Lynch, yeah, David Lynch it was. Yeah, sorry, not David Fincher. Easily thrown by the Davids. Right, we need to track down this animal. Yeah, Mindhunters is good. Yeah, I did. Kevin, dude, thank you for the gifted membership. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mindhunters probably would have been good to see more, but The characters in it were really good. It was such a good thing, but that sort of shock value of meeting and investigating with the inmates, let's say, it's probably was only going to last so long, maybe. But Minehunters is amazing. In a way, it's kind of good that they didn't do more, because 2 seasons it was really good for those. It could have got, it might have struggled more, you know, or turned into something a bit corny, maybe. I don't know. She's really eagerly off running, isn't she? What would your dream watch be? At any level, I'd go for some £1 million Patek Philippe, to be honest. At any level. I'm afraid I don't know the model of it, but it's it would be a perpetual calendar, minute repeater, tourbillon with a smoky blue crystal clear dial. It's stunning. I'll never see one, never mind own one. I'll never see one. Like, they're a watch you have to apply to buy, and you probably have to have bought 10 other Pateks before you can get one. And even if you've bought 10 other Pateks, it's £1 million. Who the fuck's gonna buy that, you know? But I think they're amazing. I'd love to own one of them happily, but not pay for it. Blackbird. I'll try and give it a look. I missed an AK mag. You wouldn't think an AK mag would be in a shed, would you? I really did fuck up not going to the well. If I was gifted one, would I sell it? Yeah, I probably would, to be honest. If I had the money to buy one, then I wouldn't. But I don't have the money to buy one, which means the money's more important than the watch, right? I think that's common sense, you know? If you're rich enough to be able to buy such a thing and value it, that's a whole other thing. But if you're not, then you need the money more than you need the watch, don't you? I'm getting too close to this. Oh shit. Oh no, that was so close! Oh no. I did hit it with the first shot, it didn't kill it though. I didn't think I would spook it. I was crouched when I was going up and I still spooked it. I was gonna... Well, I'm happy if somebody buys it for me. I'm happy to commit to keeping it, obviously, FN Agent. But that's not the same. I really needed that to pull off. I really needed that. That's not good. Oh, I've only got one shot left in the fucking thing. Carl, you can't tell how much that watch costs because it's an application piece, so if you go to the Patek Philippe website, it doesn't even have a cost on it, but I believe it's somewhere close to 900 to I think it's about £900,000. But that's what it costs from Patek. If you want to buy it second-hand, I think it's more than that. So if somebody's got one that they're prepared to sell, you have to pay more. And this is all crazy money, of course. I'm not suggesting these are good buys or anything. If you're a billionaire, there might be, you know, like, but otherwise they're not. They're ridiculous, of course. But they're so expensive, they don't even put the price on the website. You have to apply for one. I happen to know, I have it on good authority, that if you want to buy a watch like that from Patek Philippe, you have to apply to buy it, fly to Switzerland, meet the owner of the company for a chat. I think they pay for you to do that. I don't think you have to pay, but you have to apply in person to buy it. Because they're so rare and they're so sought after that if they don't do that, people will just buy it and then flip it for a quick 500 grand or whatever else you might make on it. You know, like you have to meet the owner to buy that, which is fucking insane. Yeah, that sounds right. Fun fact, Rolex is from England. Well, Hans Wildersdorf started Rolex when he was in London. He's not English, though. The owner of the company was not English, but he founded it in England and then moved to Switzerland along with every fucker else. I am struggling here. I think I'm just going to have to go to the big city and go straight to the well. Fix your jacket while it's repairable. I need to get to a well more than I need to fix my jacket. I'll fuck around with the jacket in a while. I was still trying to hope to find the deer, but I stopped really paying attention to what I was doing, so let's just go this way. Yeah, I'm not using Burnside just because I joined the server. I nearly stopped the stream when I died on Deerisle. But I decided to carry on for a little while. But I liked the spawn and I didn't really want to fuck around, so I just took this one. John Wick is a great franchise. I'm not that keen on the John Wick films myself. I think they're a bit shit. I'm not that keen personally. I know people love them, so apologies. But I'm not a big fan. I quite like Keanu Reeves. I like him. I just don't really like the John Wick films. I think Hans Wildersdorf came up with the idea for Rolex while he was based in London. But I think he founded the company in Switzerland, but he had the idea and was doing the basics from England. I'm pretty sure that's true. He was London based, but a lot of watchmakers were London based, and they all moved to Switzerland anyway. Like, doesn't really matter. Run in, have a good one, dude. Hope you get the right result for you, I guess, even if it means United winning. Cleaning out your reptile room, blimey. Don't get bit. There's other maps on Experimental area. You can play Chernarus and Livonia on Experimental on PC, I think, as well as Sakal, I think. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Sig. It's a bit like that with like if you want to buy a Porsche 911 GT3 RS or something, or a GT3 Touring, you have to have like provided sexual favours to the manager of the dealership, and probably bought 5 or 6 Porsches in the past. And it's the same with some Ferraris and some others. It's a bit like that. At the most exclusive level, you can't just buy what you want. Like, not that I'm a never owned a Porsche, I just happen to know that that's the case, you know. I don't say Porsche. I might say Porsche if I was going to try and kiss the arse of a dealer and buy one, but I say Porsche because that's what I say. I ain't going to say Porsche. I'm not a Porsche wanker. I'm a Porsche wanker. I'm not even one of them. I'll never have a Porsche. We both died to the mine, dude. Thoughts on Aston Martin? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I like the look of them sometimes, but supercars in general, I see very little point of, because I'm not a track dude. If I wanted to go to a track and have a race around a car, I'd pay for one of those track days where you race other people's cars. You know? I wouldn't want to take my own car and fuck it up on a track. It's just not. I see no point personally getting some kind of supercar when you're on roads that the speed limit is 70 miles an hour and like wherever you go you're stuck in traffic anyway. I just don't see the point, and I know that's really boring, but if you're a gazillionaire and you want an Aston Martin, fair enough. But
somehow, Paul.
I don't see the point.
Great content always. Any chance of finding a random then serving up a cold betrayal in store? Ha ha ha.
Charles, no worries. Thank you for that. Charles, I can't team up with someone, pretend to be friendly, and then change my mind after. I can't do it. I either have to be evil straight away. There's definitely something under here that I've not been to. You can see the top of a building there. There's military zombies that's popped up above it. I need to work this out and do it. Like that's the top of a barrack, I think. So there's definitely new military under here, and it's gassed over that way. But yeah, I can't get excited about like really sporty cars. Excuse me, because I just don't think they'd be worth it for me. Charles, thank you. Ben, Cal, thank you as well. Yeah, I've never been to the underground toxic area. I don't even know where the entrance is. I'm going to struggle unless I find some food. I'm pretty sure the entrance is there. I'm sure that's probably it right there, isn't it? It's probably going to be that. But I need to go to the spring. The well, sorry. I can't not. I've got to go. Here, queues. Often there's food on these little shelves here. I might get something to drink, like cans of drink and whatnot. Well, that'll make me thirstier, but never mind. It's a bear? I'd love to go for that. I'd love to try and kill that dude, but I've got one shot in an SSG and I'm dying of thirst. I've got to come this way and find some stuff. I've got to. Now, the regular Ulterior map doesn't actually have a well the way I'm going, but there is one on this server, so I've got to go to it. I don't know. I don't know what my dream car would be. I would like, and we were just talking about Porsche. I would like a 911. I think that would be great, but even that's too much. But anything like hypercar level, like I just don't see the point personally. I know lots of people do, but I don't. I'd probably prefer something big and wafty, like something really comfortable, like a Rolls Royce or a Bentley or something like that. I'd see much more value in getting something really comfy than really sporty, because the roads in the UK are bumpy and fucking potholey and shit, you know, like. Thoughts on Jaguar's new look? Not even seen it, to be honest. I don't know what Jaguar's new look is. Kelby, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Please don't come my way. I need to drink this drink. How about Range Rover Defender? I quite like the look of them. They're meant to be good, but Alistair, well, thanks for coming in. First time chatter, and I'm your favourite Twitch streamer of all time. Were you born today? Thanks for coming in. Garrett, we talked about it earlier. I think the freedom of it is kind of cool. I honestly, it causes so much hoo-ha when we talk about it. We did talk about it earlier, but I just... Cheers, Callister, dude. Thank you. Rover is just overpriced Ford. Do you mean Range Rover? I don't think Range Rover are overpriced Ford. I'm going to go and check this over here. I don't think there's been an Alteria map update. No, I had an update a while ago, but I don't think there's been one recently. But it's just a fun map. I haven't played it in a while. Thought I'd give it a whirl the other day. It's a map that's got players in it. It's full. There's loads of action, and it's quite good for a quick gear up and give it a whirl kind of thing. You know, it's a good action map. There's lots of other good action maps like Essica and whatnot. You know, but I just fancied giving this a whirl. Right, let's fix that jacket now.
Another month, another sub. Keep on running.
Alteria is made by the dude that made Deerisle. It's John McClane. I drank a bottle of water ages ago, and I am still lip smacking from it. ALD Tech, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. You know what? I need to use the knife. And keep those rags. Casey, well, congrats if you've just become a dad. That's insane. Don't muck about, dude. Oh, they're there. Okay, got him. Yeah, good luck, Casey. Matt, no, it's not that guy, no, it's a different guy. John McClane from Germany, whose name's actually Benny. It's that guy. Right, there we go. That gave us a bag. That's good.
Good morning, TRMZ. How's the stream going?
And then there's another bag right here. It's actually been a bit shit, to be honest, but I've enjoyed the stream, but the actual DayZ has not been the best. Oh, I'm not taking that big fucker. We've not had a good run in the game at all. Why can they not adjust the graphics to look similar to Arma Reforger? Arma Reforger didn't come out in December 2013 is the main reason. Yes, like, we have got a similar engine to Reforger, but Arma Reforger's engine has got 5 years worth of development on it that DayZ's engine's got. So Arma Reforger is being developed as a new game with a completely revamped version of the engine that started here. So, and even if they can't redo the textures, right? So it doesn't matter what they do to the graphical engine, they can't change the fact that that looks like that. It's not the engine that does it, it's because of the artwork. That has to be redone. There's nothing else that can change that, right? There's nothing they can do with the engine to make that not look shit. They'd have to redo that artifact, the whole thing. And they're not going to start redrawing and re-artworking the entire game when it's 10 years old. What's the disadvantage of the big bag? One of the major ones is you can't see over your shoulder in first person, which is huge. One of the other ones is that you get seen a lot more easily, and then you get killed a lot more easily. Very nice, Correlate. I'm on Alteria at the moment, dude. Absurd, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Typical, I think your name goes green when you remember, so that means somebody's gifted you a membership. So, somebody gifted some memberships a little minute ago, you probably got one of those. But, so, if you've played third person, it matters less as much, really, but in first person, if you have that big bag, you can't see over your shoulder and see behind, and that really matters. Like, if someone's trying to aim at you, you can make sure there's cover between you and them. You can be running in a straight line, and when they stop to aim their gun, you can start juking, so you can still get away. You know, like, you need to be able to see over your shoulder for first person. Oh my god, I haven't got bullets for that, have I? That's such a good find as well. I've got Mosin rounds.
TRMZ love.
Oh, I thought that was a golden ticket. It's fucking seeds. Grime Time, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Blade Glint, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. You know what, actually, I think I'm going to quickly go back and have another drink of water while I can. Possibly kill a few more Zeds.
Always a pleasure watching you run. _ TRMZ whiskey.
Cheers, Baruchian, dude. Thank you as well. Yeah, golden ticket. You should only really be taking the big bag if you're on first person like that. If you're looking to like build a base and you need to collect supplies, or maybe you're trying to do some quest that requires carrying a load of stuff on a modded server, like you need a full NBC suit and then a load of other paraphernalia or something, you know. If there's a reason why you absolutely must carry that, then carry it, but otherwise it's not smart, I don't think. I've actually been known to sing "I've got a golden ticket" if I find one. Once upon a time, here and there, I've done it. Baruchian, dude, thank you for the gifted memberings, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Baruchian. Thank you very much. So, if you look there, Baruchian's gifted, and beneath it, for me at least, it tells me the name of the 5 people that got gifted the subs. And their names are all green too, so that's what happens. The name goes green if you get a gifted sub. I have a hole. Yeah, I do. I am a-bleeding, and I hadn't really noticed. Easily done. Golden ticket is just a name for the blaze rounds. It's nothing. That's all it is. It's a little golden ticket of joy, right? Just a box of blaze rounds, or 308. So I wasn't going to come this way, but now I am. I'm here, so I'm gonna come this way. A lot later than I realised. 7:10. What's the difference to a sub and not a sub? Dylan, a membership on YouTube is like, if you click the join button, you can choose to be a member. The only reason to do it is if you enjoy the streams and you want to support the streamer that's doing it, or support the YouTuber that's doing it. You get some emotes that you can use in the chat. You get an emblem that shows you're a member. But there's no... The reason to do it is to... If you see value in the stream that you're watching, and you're watching it all the time and you really enjoy it, then it's $3.99 a month to support the creator that you're enjoying the content of, and you can choose to do it or not. But there is no different. That's why you do it. Like that, there's no like the emotes and the name color change or whatever is not a huge deal, I would say. There's no obligation to do stuff like that, obviously. Some channels do offer members-only content as a perk. I don't and won't. I'd be surprised if I ever do. Like some channels have Patreons and they offer, like, if you subscribe to their Patreon, they'll have different tiers and you'll get additional videos and stuff. But that's not really my bag, you know. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to have like content that's only for. Nice, finally. You only get the content if you pay me money. I'm quite happy that what I do. So, like, the videos on YouTube, I didn't say that. There is a benefit, but if you remember, if the video's uploaded to my channel early, they get like a sneak peek. I don't mind that. So, my release time on YouTube, in theory, if everything's well, should be 6 PM on a Saturday. Sometimes the video gets uploaded on a Friday, and so members can see it a day early or whatever, right? So the video still comes out when it would have done, but members can watch it in advance, right? I don't mind that, but I don't want content that's only for members, that only for people that pay. Some streamers set up their VODs so you can only see them if they're a sub. I think that very much inhibits growth, though, you know, like if somebody finds your channel when you're not live and they can't even watch your stream, I think that's a bad thing, you know, like maybe it's good to generate revenue or it's a good reward for subs, but a lot of people are going to land on your channel, especially if you're a YouTuber like me, if they land on your Twitch stream and they land on your channel when you're not live and they're like, oh, I'll just click and see how we did on yesterday's stream then while he's not here, see if I like it. If they can't watch that, that seems to be a really good way of shooting yourself in the foot for growth, I think. Like making your recorded, like, just regular VOD content behind a paywall seems like a gamble to me. Sure, it works for some people. I don't, like, some people have Patreons and they have extra content and stuff. I genuinely don't. I don't view other creators badly for that. I'm not judging other people in any way, shape or form, but I don't want it. I had a call on Tuesday this week with my partner rep for YouTube, and they've added like goals for. They've added goals for.
Keep on running.
For what? Oh, there's a bullet in there that I hadn't realised. Hang on. There's a way that you can do goals for super chats now. You can try and like set a goal where you can say, if we get X amount of super chats, like I'll play this game, or if you do that, I'll play for an extra hour, or if you do this, I'll. And she was trying to sell it on me. She's a very nice lady, by the way, but she explained it to me as like, I'm never going to do that. She's like, but if you do this, I'm never going to do it. But you should try it. I was like, I'm never going to do it. It's not something I'm going to do. I know I'm not going to do it. I don't want to have incentives, or I don't want to say this particular day I'll only play with that gun if you tip me money, or if you tip me a certain thing, I'll do a dance and I'll do whatever else, like a special dance on a camera, or I'll make my character. I ain't into all of that shit. I'm not judging anyone else. Sometimes it can be funny when other people do it, but it ain't for me. I think I might keep that, as much as I want the FAMAS. Can I keep both? I can make the bag bigger with some sticks. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. Like, it's just not for me personally. was. Told that door off, didn't it? It feels so slow looting this. This is huge, this area. I'd forgotten how big it was. So this is somebody else's bison. It's not even got a full mag and it's badly damaged. It's not perfect. I can fill up the mag. Whether I should or not is possibly debatable. There's no date for the update yet, Charlie. I just think personally, like just coming back to the whole super chat and you can try to maximise your income as a streamer and try and wring out every last tip and every last bit of juice and every last bit of whatever, right? Like, and nothing wrong with that. Make hay while the sun shines or whatever. Streaming is a relatively short thing, but I feel like if you try to wring out every last drop of every little bit of income that you can garner, you're possibly going to be burning that candle a little bit faster rather than slower. I'd rather not go for the maximum income I can. I'd rather go for longevity. Maybe you can have both, but if you try to grab for everything that's going to make you money and it's all coming from the pockets of your viewers, I feel like that's going to last less long. I'd rather not rely on or try to work it that way. Field jacket. Oh no. Have a look. Can you put the AK stock on the bison? Yeah. Hi Crabs, I've enjoyed the stream, but we've not had the best day of it, is the truth. There's a first aid kit over there on the floor and wanted to do a couple of drop things, but... FNX? Oh, fucking hell. This server does have boats. Not that boats are ideal for this map, but it does have them. I'm not going to take the FNX. The FNX is... Oh, what condition is it? Badly damaged. Okay, fuck it. Struggling loot-wise at the moment. At least we got some more SSG rounds. I seriously doubt we'll be finding a scope for the Tundra around here, but you never know. Now I can get the FNX. I'm going to bother loading it so much for now because it's so damaged it's not really usable. Is this Deerisle? No, I've changed to Alteria. The title of the stream might not have changed on YouTube, but it's Alteria, dude. I was on Deerisle and I've switched to Alteria after a second death. Finding a lot of drop loot, so clearly a few people have been knocking around here.
Oh my goodness. Enough. I hear you. Have my very last bit. It's okay. Mrs. HTB works wonders with scraps to make a nutritious gruel to keep us alive. Just so you can whiter on about how hard it is to keep your watch collection serviced.
Whiter?
I get it. Life...
Witter has two T's, surely. I don't know. I think you might have made a spelling mistake for once in your life. Why to run? Yeah, thanks. I'll put that towards the Vacheron service that's upcoming. Don't worry. Thank you. Marvin, dude, I hope your dad's on the mend. I hope everything goes as well as it can. So this is coming through to the bit where we got killed by the guy with the claymore the other day. Oh. Call me naive, but I wasn't expecting it to be dark. I don't have a head torch or anything, do I? No. Oh well, let's forget that then. SW Performance, I guess I just answered that question, didn't I? Rag torch, I can't be fucked, I'm just going to go over the other side. I haven't got any rags. I'm going to be stopping in a second, to be honest. Anyway, I've got to stop fairly soon. Sort of dinner. What time's the first foosball game on? Is it in half an hour? I've got to watch the American foosball as well. Going to watch the Commanders beat the Eagles before the Bills beat the Chiefs.
Woo.
It's going to be great. Super smashing great it's going to be. Two new dynasties form. The winning most teams of the next 5 years, Commanders and Bills. You heard it here first. Some big boy guns over that way. Toast, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. Any chance we can attack back? Vityaz. They are flash, yeah, they are. Hetty Ball, One Button Gaming, Regan, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you very much. G36, man, wow. I feel a bit like it's a bad idea to drop that FAMAS, but can't use it. This could bring me some food, not the wolves, but the zombies. Oh, that's annoying. Shoot her. That one's got a plate. I really hate them when they fucking monkey around. I'll fucking shoot it. I shot that 4 times. Spawn plate carrier. Well, I got a bit of food from the zombie, but it really wasn't worth it, was it? I should think we'll be getting deaded in a minute, but let's see. All of this sort of area is where you'd expect to find food.
Watching THE footy on a Sunday night and RunningManZ on iPad, great way to finish weekend.
Yeah, there's good sport on at the moment, isn't there? The Man U game's on at the moment. You've got American foosball later. Quite looking forward to the American foosball. It just... except for the constant fucking adverts. I wish they could have some kind of rule where there was no adverts, or just one set of adverts between one quarter and the next. I know it's unheard of and I know it'll never happen, but my god, the game pauses so much. It's so frustrating. It's such a good game. You can get a flow, a real good flow when teams are on a drive or whatever, and it can be really good, really tactical as well. There's so much to it, but my fuck, are there too many breaks. Like this stream, not really, Redline. I don't really think that's a valid comparison. If you're on YouTube, you can get premium, see no adverts. If you're on Twitch, you can use Amazon Prime and you can get no ads for free. If you get Twitch Turbo, you can get no ads. There are completely ways around seeing the adverts. Also, the adverts on YouTube for certain are a lot less than the adverts in the Super Bowl. I would also say that 4 minutes of ads per hour is a lot less than you... Sorry, 4 minutes of ads per hour is a lot less than you get in the Super Bowl. I would also add that it's more entertaining, the football, than this. I would imagine you have to pay as well. If you're in America land, do you not have to pay to watch the football? It's not on free telly, is it, right? So you're excusing it, but people are subscribing for that and getting the ads, whereas here it's free and there's ads, and the ads pay for it being free. So I completely disagree with your comparison. Like there was a compass, I don't need that. In the UK, the American football is on Sky Sports, so you have to pay for it. Not free for me. Yeah, the zombie can defy the laws of door physics. So is all American football not on pay-for TV in America? Is it really free? There's no way, like, Premier League football would be free in the UK. That's crazy. That's good, isn't it? Like, that is absolutely crazy that you don't have to pay to watch American football. So that explains the ads to some extent, but it's not free for me. I have to pay to watch it over here. The final is usually... The Super Bowl is usually on the BBC, but the other games are on Sky Sports, and you have to pay for that. So you have to... to be fair, we don't see as many adverts, so when you cut to commercial, even on Sky, they don't play commercials every time. They stay in the studio a lot. How many Super Bowls are you on? You're fucking talking about 1776? There hasn't even been 100 Super Bowls yet, is there? Fucking 1776 nonsense. Why can I not find anything good? There are a lot of shots in there, over there. There's been lots of shots over that way. Oh, I don't think so. I'm really, really surprised we've not found any food. Tundra on a plate is pretty good, you're right, but like I can't find any food. I can't find any 308. I'm getting close. Last said I killed had something. I don't think it was food. I'm sure I would have noticed, but I'm not going to go. You don't have to wait to watch the local broadcast or the national games of the week. If you want to watch out of the market games, you have to buy the NFL Game Pass. So you can see your local team and then maybe the games that are like broadcast everywhere. That makes sense. And in the UK, even if you pay, you can't watch all the games. You can only watch what they have on. I tried the green wall on the way in. Yeah, there was no food, unfortunately. I'll try it again in a minute, though. That's what the dude said, the local market. Yeah. That's still pretty good, though. Unknown food. Well, it's something, I guess. I felt like I ate quite a lot of that and it didn't put my arrow up really at all. This is not the safest place to be parading around looting like this. There's been lots and lots of shots, but I've got to find some food that's better than this unknown. The unknown's good though, at least it's something. It stops me dying for now while I try and check these cars and the green shelves on the other side in a minute. They can be good. Is it worth getting the game for console? A lot of people do. A lot of people really enjoy it. I've never played DayZ on console, but it's certainly better than no DayZ. That's a fact. Anglo, dude, can you just kind of wind it in a bit on the incentivizing or encouraging people to watch illegal streams of pay-for TV? It's not like you're Neo from the Matrix because you've got a Fire Stick or whatever and you're able to watch TV that should cost you money and you're not paying for it, you know. Some people do it and some people don't, but you're not like fucking in hackers or something because you've worked out how to watch pay-for telly for nothing. Like, it's okay, you do it, it's fine, I'm not judging. But other people don't do it on purpose is the point, you know, like, it's all everyone's choice. Like, the nearest I can relate, when my dad got his double-decker VHS video recorder, Amstrad one, with 2 decks, and we used to hire out a VHS, and then we would copy said VHS, and then have a hard copy ourselves. And occasionally one of them wouldn't have had one of those pulses in. You know, that's the closest I ever got. My dad used to think that was marvellous, copying the video you hired from the video shop, right? But it's a bit beyond that nowadays, right? But again, horses for courses. Do what you will. But acting like you're some kind of road warrior or a TV warrior or something. People can easily do a Google search and work out how to watch pay for TV for free if they want. It's all good. I think it's. I get it, but. Copying the tracks onto your cassette from the top 40 or whatever, from the charts. Where are these shots at over here? It's an industrial area. I'm going to go towards the shop. I need to stop. I actually kind of need to stop now, so I don't think I can get to the shots, unfortunately. I'll just run up to the top of the hill and look, see if I can see anything, and then I'm going to have to call it. Luke, I'm quite pleased with the can. I just realised the time before. I need to stop at 7:30, and it's now 7:32. It's really moving. Machiavelli, it'll
Thanks for the stream.
I don't know how it'll do rainy. Maybe that is. Cheers for the support, Nage and Exploited. Thank you very much. Well, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
Sometimes his gameplay make you sick from too much fast movement.
Yeah, I can be a bit like that, especially if I'm not really focusing on the game and I'm reading the chat. I can be all over the place at times. Cheers for the support, dude. I do think that the modern premium streaming services and sports channels have made a rod for their own back, you know. If you enjoy movies, you need to have Amazon and Disney and Apple and Netflix and fuck knows what else, you know. There's more and more and more coming online now, like all the time. Paramount, and if you want to have the sports, you know, they are making it harder for themselves, and it's becoming so disjointed. People are more likely to use pirated means, you know. I can see that, but there are still people that choose not to, rightly or wrongly. Do-gooders. I don't, yeah, I'm not sure myself about stuff like that. It's not really for me. Red line, yeah. And lap it up, you do. Sounds close. Right, I need to stop. I really need to stop. Just going to see if I can see where that is. That does sound pretty close. We might get action at that. I might have to call it, but if I can get to a point where I can see it, I think it's on the beach in a really open place. Just past the industrial stuff that I'm about to see. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were consolidated Trombo. Like, when the Premier League was formed in the UK, which is in England and Wales, which is the obviously the top tier of football, they formed it and they were trying to make it more marketable, and then they sold football rights to. When they became the Premier League, they were able to sell rights to watch the Premier League individually, and they sold it to Sky Sports. And they said it was going to be really good for the consumer because it would offer choice and whatnot. And like later on, they were forced to split up the TV packages because it would be much better for competition if they didn't all go to one place. And gradually, that's made it worse. It's not made it better. Like if you had to pay one price to get it from one person, yes, they have a monopoly, but now. Like most of it's on 3 channels, so you know you have to pay 3 people for the same fucking product. You know it's ridiculously annoying. I would like to get to this helicopter. Yeah, I think, like I say, I think it's on the beach just down here. Other side of this industrial, I think we shall see it. Just on the, it's very open. It's open to being sniped from all sorts of places. I'm going for the heli crash in the hope there'll be an actual good gun that I can use. Probably what we'll find is a FAMAS mag, because I dropped the FAMAS. Oh, it's not on the beach, but it's still pretty open. God, this is a dangerous area. There were some shots not far from here not long ago as well. I think I'm going to die doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a police car. Oh god, the police car just means there's more Zeds. That's not good, is it? If I aggro a zombie, I've just got more zombies to kill now. There's a FAMAS, but it has got a mag as... God, that's not good. Still haven't made my bag bigger, which is kind of stupid, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. What's with all the FAMAS? Oh, I've got that little shitty scope goes on that. Okay. Right, this will get me killed for sure. I'm sure I really like the FAMAS very much, but anyway, I'm going to have to take it. I can't believe this gun's not jammed once. That's kind of cool, really. I need the beans. I need the beans. Just lie next to this heli and eat the beans. It'll be fine. Can't do this. Why am I doing it? The FAMAS I dropped had the handguard sword off. Has any of these got it? Oh, that one has. Typically the one that's in bad condition. I'm going to have to keep the shit one. This is fine. Damaged. All the mags are damaged. Right, so I didn't check the PD, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to try and get away. I need to move somewhere a little bit of the way away from those shots. Otherwise, I know I'm not in combat, but I'm at a heli and I've been shooting. I need to move a bit away from there, otherwise I can't really log out. But I was kind of hoping we'd get some action, to be honest, but it didn't happen. A lot later than I needed to be here, really. There's been a lot of shots up that way. DP, what's DP? How many players do I prefer to be on a server? I don't know, dude. I like high pop servers, like full servers basically, but how many depends on the map, you know, like 60 for Churnerous Official seems a little bit skinny, but you can still have a lot of fun on Churnerous Regular Official. I really don't. I like higher pop because I like higher chances of bumping into players, but you can be on a Churnerous server with 20 players and bump into a group of 4. It really does happen, you know, so I prefer higher pop servers than lower pop, that's for sure, but that fly was not a dead body, it was just in the ambient. I think we've gone far enough away from the shots, to be honest. Right, I'm going to end pretty sharpish, guys, because I need to stop. Got to go and sort out food and whatnot. Jojo, thank you for the super chat. Sploided, thank you. Nage Walker, thank you. Machiavelli, thank you as well. What's the name of the map? Alteria is the name of the map. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. I'll be back about 12 playing with Joito tomorrow. Not sure what map we're going to do yet, but we'll see. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.